Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Let's just get this started while people start showing up.
For the greater good.
I clicked Vortex, right? Yeah. Andrew Moreland. How's it going, guys?
The sands of time ravage all. Mortals, monuments, even civilizations cannot stand against it.
Hey, Weekend Warrior. How's it going, dude?
Their remnants lost beneath the dunes, awaiting discovery by the brave. Oh, foolish.
What's that? I can hear something. Come here, quiet.
Please help me with my Malekith. Has also been trying that bitch for 5 hours. Did I not? I did that. Did I not? Hang on, let me just check my sent emails. Did I not? Hang on. I just did a Malekith disaster. I just did one. I'm not sure if that was yours.
Kings where only the expired may serve. In life, they were tyrants, now cursed with undeath. They crave power more than any living thing, and none more so.
On my subscribe tab, I see no stick it on thumbnail. Yeah, I'm aware of that. It's actually a YouTube problem. I changed the thumbnail, but the way it works is that yeah, it's just YouTube being shit.
Woke to unlife, no longer beatific sovereigns.
It'll automatically change in a couple of minutes. I don't know what I can do about it.
The glory of Khemri lost, forgotten.
Wolfspaule did a €2 super chat. Hello, legend. Hello, chat. Alright, thanks, dude.
The
Hello.
Black Pyramid stirs, but does not wake. A vessel of untold power, awaiting a new master. But it remains sealed. The Lich Priests are tasked with finding access.
Just got the email. Thanks so much, pal. Alright, no worries, dude.
They venture deep into the catacombs, seeking clues. Discovering an obelisk inscribed with hieroglyphs as old as the desert gods. The answer lies in the 9 books of Nagash, the original tomes of undead lore, authored by the arch-necromancer. Due to the turbulence of the Vortex across the ocean, not 9, but only 5 books are needed. Then, the pyramid shall open. Time has seen the books lost, scattered. Other Tomb Kings will seek them, for all desire the Black Pyramid. Begin the search. Raise your warriors. The legions of Khemri march to war.
I'm gonna try Spirit Leech on Chariots. Yeah, we'll see. If I get any Death Wizards, I usually don't go for Death Magic. I go for Light Magic or Nehakaran. I don't know, we'll see. Hoping to see a Khemri and War Sphinx Necrosphinx army. The problem with that is it takes so long to get one. I like getting them, but it just takes a long time to get it. Excuse me. Okay. So, alright, let's go and let's see this. Let's have a look till we see where the books are and which ones are closest. So this one's the closest. Effectiveness of all commands by 50%. That's pretty good. This one is pretty close. That one's not very good. It's okay, it's just not the best. Yeah, that's okay. That's probably one of the best ones. That's really good. Alright. So, sometimes I think that using the Salt Plain as a sack city is okay, but I'd actually prefer to use Gorgazan. However, it's more difficult to do that, but if you can pull it off early, it's better. So, what we need to do here, we need to win this battle really, really well. I need to take minimal damage, so that we're in good shape for the next battle. You'll see. Do you have the Foot Soldiers Have Pants mod installed? I don't have any mods installed. No skeleton challenge? Yeah. Yeah, I just have no armies ever. Alright, so what are they going to do? Take a defensive position? Yep, okay, move up to here. Now, one thing that we can do in this situation here is actually waste their ammo. Oh, shit. Stop. Oh, it might be too late now. Is it too late? Yeah, it's too late. Forgot to not put them on fire at will. Let's get them to go around over this way. That ability is pretty good. Alright, yeah, it's kind of difficult to get through this battle without taking any damage because you just don't really have missile units. Well, we do what we can here. Actually, I should have given it to them. I'm actually a little bit concerned this isn't going amazingly well. Oh, hang on. This could actually go bad up because one of the units is already broken. This is what we want to see. They whiz back over here, hit them in the rear. Come on, break him. If it wasn't on Legendary, we would have broken him by now. Damn it, it just wasn't quite enough. Oh, no, we broke him. Good. Alright, you guys sort that out. Alright, that's good. You're better off running down broken units than anything. And, yeah, you go chase them off for now. It'll do a little bit of damage, not a lot. Okay. If we manage to shatter these units, it should actually cause the army losses, I think. Any reason for Settra versus other Tomb Kings? I don't know. No reason. I like playing as Settra the most. You know, if I had played as anyone else, the exact same question could be asked. So it's just, it doesn't matter who we play as. We cover them all eventually. But I just enjoy playing as Settra. Settra's my favorite. I think I enjoy Khalida the least. She just isn't as good as Katep and Arkan. Come on, you gotta shatter him.
Settra the imperishable. Mighty is the king.
Gotta keep them to stick together, or else this one will start crumbling, which wouldn't be good.
Settra the imperishable.
Khalid's bonuses are really good. Yeah, the extra ammo for archers is good. Like I said, I just don't like Khalida. Like, all four of them are good. It's just I like Khalida the least, that's all. I like Settra the most. Extra ammo for archers, you know, it's good. For sure.
I can draw the sands.
Alright, just need that army losses now. Alright, there we go. Cool. How good do you rate Settra out of 10? Don't know. I don't know. Maybe 9? I don't know. I haven't evaluated him. He's pretty good. Do you prefer the Tomb King's economy? It's enjoyable. I like how it's so different, but I don't know if I prefer it. Like, I don't want that to be the case for everyone. I like the High Elf economy. Khalida's voiceover sucks. No, I disagree. I think it's good, but whatever. Yeah, so we could use it as a sack city, but I'm going to occupy it. Hopefully the barracks are still there. Good. Need that. And what we're going to need to do here is actually pop down this first before we go down here. We want to basically rush to resurrect as fast as possible because it's so good. Okay, so get a chariot, 2 of those, no global, because we've got to move over to here really quickly. So, yeah, a bit of damage, but you're not going to walk out of that one with nothing. I like to go down 3rd Dynasty first because of the extra public order there. Because, I mean, look at this public order. Like, what the fuck are you supposed to do about that?
Eternal king. Welcome to my
You. Is this what you truly want, mortal? Insolence!
Alright, moving on. Do you think you'll be doing an all Tomb Guard army for Settra? Yeah, usually that's what I do for Settra, yeah. Actually, it works really well. I didn't used to do that, I used to give them all, like, Sphinxes, but there's better generals to give that to. Alright, move to here. I reckon they'll bring their army down over here. That's okay. And we probably wouldn't be able to win that battle, but I have a plan. I have a plan. It should work. I'll be disappointed if it doesn't. We'll be in big trouble. Yeah.
Settra is desiccated.
Settra's at full health, that's good.
Is mine.
But yeah, we want to use Gorgazan as a sack city for a little while. Because it's so close to our home territory here. There will be a revolt, which obviously that sucks major balls. But because I got to get all the way back over here, we might not be able to hold on to the Salt Plain for forever. I don't know. We just got to play as one bait here to see what happens. Will you play any other Total War game in the future? I don't know. Depends what the future holds. Yeah, so they came down here. That was expected. And they start recruiting. How many units they got? 12. That's what I expected. Okay. Now, here's the thing. If we were to attack this, they outnumber us by 5 units. You can win, but it's super risky. There's a better option, okay? There's a better option. Since we're basically just waiting out the clock for as long as possible here, what we do is we actually besiege the settlement. I'll show you a little trick. Just do that. Okay, so what'll end up happening is that will cancel what they're recruiting. Demolish the chariot build to make a little bit more money. Yeah, we will. I just wanted to get the chariot first. Yeah. So we just besiege a settlement, okay? Because if I attack that, I gotta deal with this. And that'll cancel their recruitment. Now, generally speaking, if you do that, they don't start recruiting again, and that'll allow us time to recruit ahead of them. We can actually out-recruit them if we do this. A little trick that I learned from my guilt campaign. Because, yeah, like, we could win that, but you'll lose, like, most of your army. So, I don't want to lose, like, really important units. So, we'll just do that. They'll sally out. We'll push back over here. If they follow after us, we'll be able to beat them. 12 versus 12, like, I can beat that. But with the garrison in there, that's just a little bit too much. So they'll sally out. Yeah, those are the odds. And then you just withdraw. They might attack us, they might not. They didn't, but do you see how they're not recruiting? Meaning, we can out-recruit them this way, just a little bit. Now, these guys here might attack... Actually, yeah, if they do attack us, what we can do... There's a little trick we can do. Stand back. Just a little bit. It's not really a trick, just move back here. The whole purpose is if they come over here to attack us and lose, they can't get back to Gorgazan, and so we can attack them, and then attack Gorgazan and get more wins. That's what it's all about. Gotta get them sexy wins. Yeah, we need archers like crazy. And then over here, probably... I mean, that'll be good to prevent revolts. We don't want revolts to occur. We're currently at -7 a turn. So if I build this, that'll slow it down pretty much, like completely, because we could just not tax it. Yeah, I think I might do that. I don't want to keep coming back here to deal with revolts. I want to sack this settlement. Don't you start with 2 armies now with Tomb Kings? No, that's SFO. Scott Real did a $5 super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, no, that's SFO. You start off with 1 army. I think you should start off with 2 armies, because, like, on Legendary, it's actually very difficult with Tomb Kings to manage with, like, you garbage that you start off with, but, yeah. So I reckon they'll attack us, but I'm fairly sure we can beat them. If they don't attack us, yeah, awesome. Alright, so now I have to deal with 5 fewer troops, and they have, I think they put in one of these guys in there, but that's okay. If we win this here, this sets us up well. Because this is like one of the big mistakes I think that people make when playing as Tomb Kings, is they think too much about, oh, I gotta get lots of territory really quick. No, as Tomb Kings, like, getting territory in the early game is so not important. What's important is just winning battles, getting your lords leveled up and getting canopic jars, that kind of stuff. Because territories, like, you just don't make much money out of them. So, finding a sack city, super valuable. Okay, so where are we going to set up? I'm going to set up over here. This is actually faster than their cavalry. Alright, we are going to put these up in front. They might get killed. Settra's going to stay there. You stay there. You stay there. You two stay in the rear here. We're going to try to get rid of their cavalry before the rest of these guys get here, ideally. You made a boo in the title, did I? Oh, I did too. Shit. Thanks, dude. Welcome to my live stream. Oh shit, they're all hidden. Why are they hidden? Oh, because it's the terrain. Alright, no, that could work for us. So if you have a look here, speed 68, speed 64, we can actually outrun their dudes. Could waste the ammo of them, but I don't need to do that. I'm not trying to hide. I'm trying to hide. Gives us more time to get some more magic. Yeah, I fixed it. Yeah, thanks for that. You can Vanguard as Settra. I don't know. I don't know how I was able to Vanguard. Am I shooting him? can't even see. So yeah, we want to get them over here. Stand a little bit further back over here. Come on. Are you... Come on, shoot them. Do some damage. These ones here are the ones we need to take out. Come on, over here. Not doing any damage. That's it. Bring him in. Bring that one in early so we can shoot the crap out of it. Alright, we did some damage to that one there. Not much. Alright, now they're doing some damage. And get Settra to tank it. And the archers should shred him, I hope. Awesome. Awesome, that's what we want there. Good, that's a really early and significant win. That's what we want to see. It's because of your Desert Stalk stance? Ah, yes, that's correct. That's right. The stance that we're in. They'll come back. But... Wait, did we shatter them? Yeah, they're shattered. Okay. They're not wiped out, but that's okay. They did very little damage. Because we need to get rid of their cavalry for our chariots to maneuver around correctly. Because those cavalry can absolutely wreck our chariots. Where'd the other one go? There they are, okay. So ideally we just do that again. That's it. Once we take out their cavalry, we've got the cavalry advantage and we can make use of it. That's it. Come on in. Very nice.
Settra the imperishable. King of Henry.
Alright, good stuff. I just let the archers handle it because they're super vulnerable to it. Alright, it's not wiped out now, just yet, but it's good enough that the chariots should be okay handling it. Settra needs a little bit of a break. Send him in there just to pop down that little bomb. And then get him out. Okay. Actually, I should have done that on this one here. Okay, so try to fight in amongst them. You shoot into this giant blob over here. That unit there is going to have some troubles. I should probably get these to shoot into its flank. That's it. Try to get a mass route going in over here. This is going great. Focus on them. We got this here. This unit here is getting smashed up. That's okay. It doesn't matter if it gets wiped out. Yeah, and it did get wiped out. Which sucks, but, you know, easily replaceable unit. Use a spell. It really doesn't do much, but yeah, you're right, I should use it. It just doesn't do much. The impact of that spell is way less important than the actual tactics that we're doing here. Way less important. It's a really shit spell. Alright, get over here, need you to kill that dude. Good, there's the army losses. Kill that goblin big boss dude. Doesn't matter if he gets away. Now hopefully it's too far away for them to get back to, was it Gorgazan? I'm not sure. But yeah, if it's too far back to them, we can maybe get 2 battles out of the next turn, which would be awesome. So 3 battles in a single turn. Managing my current Settra campaign to find and kill Gotrek makes him unbreakable. Very neat. Yeah, that would be pretty good. Any undead that can get the unbreakable trait definitely benefits them, for sure. Saying cavalry so many times in such a time. Right? Okay. How'd the No Stegadon campaign end up going? Why don't you watch it and find out? Ended up in defeat. Couldn't get Stegadons, and so without my usual doom stacks, I lost the campaign. Yeah, try and run down as many of them as possible. Hey Legend, are you into Warhammer lore? If yes, did you were interested in it before Total Wars or after? After Total War. Like, I am into the Warhammer lore now, but I wasn't when it first came out. So, Total War introduced me to Warhammer, not the other way around. I've been playing Total War since Medieval 1. Close victory. That's okay, it's still a good one for us. Killed that hero as well. Wolfspaule did a €5 super chat. Okoy asked, "Hey Cheese God, how do you maintain interest in late campaign?" Did he ask in the chat? Sorry, I didn't see you, dude. I really enjoyed your latest video as well. How do I maintain interest in the late campaign? Obviously the campaigns do get boring when you start to steamroll. Oh, that's good. I think for me, because I spend so much time, like, doing minor incremental little bonuses, like for example knowledgeable bonuses, you know, entrepreneur cheeses, that kind of stuff, I'm still doing that stuff in the late campaign, and so I just get bigger and bigger like bonuses, and things just get more and more ridiculous. Like for example, when playing vampire accounts and spamming so many knowledgeable lords, having just my garrisons having like 200 winds of magic, that kind of stuff is enjoyable for me. So it's all the little things that make the campaign enjoyable if you're doing it the whole way through. But yeah, if you're just thinking of it in terms of challenge, the challenge goes out the window. Kyla Dodak did a $10 super chat. Legend the Imperishable, pumped for this playthrough. I know you don't play mods often, but there is a mod that... Is there a mod you'd recommend or wish that was implemented in the base game? Thanks, man, you're the best. Thanks for the super chat. Yes, there is actually. The one button respec mod. I wish that would be implemented into the game, because that should just be... I think it's just good. It's just good. It really helps out with poorly leveled up Confederated Lords. Yeah. I think that should be implemented into Game 3. Alright, so let's go with... I don't really need the replenishment. Just go with the... Go with the money. We're probably going to need the money the most. He forced march back, which isn't ideal, but it's alright. Yeah, we would have preferred it if he stood outside the city. Oh well. I think we're in a good position. We can go with extra campaign movement range. And now we sack the city. Yeah, and he's in forced march there too. Could I ask why you choose to do this on the Vortex campaign just out of interest? Oh, there's check the description, dude. Holy shit, bro. Are you sitting too close to the camera? No, it's zoomed in. It's zoomed in. shouldn't really have any problems. Put that at the center. Just do the same thing we did last time, but without having to worry too much. But yeah, it's really good that we got that potion of toughness. That's to get that nice and early. So good. Hi Legend, who do you think is the best unit in the Tomb King's roster? The best unit, probably the Necro Sphinx, I'd say. But I like the majority of the units in the Tomb King roster, to be honest. It'd be easier for me to tell you the units that I don't like in the Tomb King roster. I don't like Nehekara Warriors. I just don't think they're very good. And I don't like... I hate Carrion. Carrion is shit. I don't like Sepulchral Stalkers, but they're okay. And I don't like the Nehekaran Horsemen at all. Man, that was a stupid move on their part to do that. Alright, slow it down a little bit.
Settra the imperishable.
A Vortex is more enjoyable for some factions like Paternity. You get some of the best legendary lords, don't have to worry about confederations. What do you mean don't have to worry about confederations? The getting all the legendary lords is like fun. I don't know. But you are right in some cases. There are some lords whose campaigns are actually better in the Vortex than they are in Mortal Empires. I think the biggest case is actually Eltharion. Eltharian's campaign on Mortal Empires is not very interesting, but I think it's pretty good on Vortex. Grom's campaign is also a bit more interesting on Vortex. Malice Darkblade, marginally more interesting. Basically, anybody that doesn't have to deal with the Vortex missions itself. I need to pull this one out. Don't want to lose my Tomb Guard now. That would be really bad. Come on, I need that win, like, right now, please. I'm pretty sure it'll rally. Just gotta get it back. Yeah. Yeah, I think they missed the mark with the Vortex missions quite significantly. Yeah, they're all dead. Alright, cool. I like Malice, but only when I confederate him. Yeah, he's actually better confederated than in his own faction. That's correct. Some people be like, but what about the mine income? It's like, yeah, well, like the Dark Elves need any more money. Oops. Need any more money. Alright. Alright, so we got a Sack City for a little while. We probably could push on and finish them off, but as I've said before, it's actually more important to get Settra leveled up than it is to gain ground. We just don't need to do that right now. Alright. Yep. And yep, okay, cool. Gotta get them levels up. And now we can really work towards that. Get towards Resurrect. That makes them so much stronger. Alright, alright. Once that archer's been trained, we get rid of this. Tomb King archer range is shite. Yeah, but it's still better than skeleton spears. Especially on legendary. Alright, let's move on. Will you ever try Wood Elves in SFO? I don't know. I don't really want to play SFO for a little while. Alright. Which one? I usually like to go with Lich Priests, I think. They're the most useful out of the... are they? Yeah, I'm gonna go with Lich Priests. What do we get? It's shadow magic, but it's also not knowledgeable. So let's have a look at what we got. Death! Alright, look. I don't like death magic. But let's try this. I'm gonna get this one. And we'll see how it goes for a little while. And if light wizards show up, cool, we'll just replace it. Alright. Yep, let's get that up. We don't need this anymore. As long as we don't lose any skeletons, it's fine. And we definitely want to try to keep above 5 grand so that I can get myself a casket of souls, which is awesome. Okay, cool. Excuse me. Alright, it won't be long before they come back here. But in the meantime, just use it as a sack city. Won't make much money, but it's more about leveling up Settra, which is more important than gold. Okay, then get some of them. Alright, and yeah. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Sunscorched Bones is what he needs. Even though... Oh, hang on. Yeah. Even though we've got more archers at the moment, we will eventually get Tomb Guard, because he boosts them by so much. They become super strong under his command. And then I'll probably get rid of this skeleton warrior here to make room for this one. Shadow magic's not good. Shadow magic is good, but the trait is kind of more important. Like, yeah. It's not like shadow magic's bad. If it was knowledgeable, I would have kept it. It's not essential. Let me have a look here. No, nothing available. No, that's fine. Because mainly just got to wait until this technology here is done. Like, gaining 1% extra research rate, we're not going to speed that up by much. Is shadow magic not good? No, it is good. Light magic is better. Yeah, I actually want to maintain public order here, so that's good. Okay, we got the Great Incantation of Tahoth. Alright. Let me think how to go about this. Alright, so over here, we will have access to the gold mines next turn, but that'll get me with 2 extra slots as well. Growth would be good. Don't worry too much about money. But yeah, we need to get this leveled up. Do you keep the trustworthy trait? Only if it's a lord. Not that you can get rid of your lords. So that makes our army so much more powerful in the early game. Alright, get rid of another one of these skeleton spears. Good. Have you used the cheese of temporarily increasing elite unit cap by temporarily hiring a hero with the plus unit cap trait? Yeah, that's like among some of those minor cheese I think you can really do. But yeah, I am very much aware of that. I do not think it's a big deal though. Okay, now because we... Oh, hang on, let me just check how strong they are. Alright. See, what we can do is re-recruit some of these skeleton spears so that they've got 2 experience. which provides them with 1 extra melee attack and 2 extra melee defense and 2 extra leadership, which is pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, let's do that. Well, we got the Sack City going. Alright, cool. Strong start, I think. Alright, we should... No, keep that. Alright, moving... Oh, actually... Because I really want to grow faster, I'm going to get rid of this now and build the growth building. We just want to go... Oh, hang on. Alright, we've already got Skeletal Laborer, so that helps. And... Can this guy get the... I don't know. I'm just trying to think how best to go about this. Because we're not making that much money. But I expect an army to come down here soon and we'll get some loot money off that. What level's their settlement? It's only level 2, so they're not going to produce anything spectacular. Then again, we'll get the money that we need to build this from that. But yeah, I need growth. Wow, this guy seems so good. Is his name Legend of Total War? Or is it just... Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Okay, fine. Fine by me. How do you feel about unit cap mods? I always feel like they make the late game more enjoyable, less of a steamroll. Cheers, mate. Thanks as always. I don't really care for them. Don't have a problem with them, but I don't really care. I don't think they would have made this attack if it wasn't for the fact that we disbanded some of those units. So I really wasn't expecting this, but this isn't bad at all. If anyone's gonna die, let the front line die.
Settra the imperishable.
Main thing here is don't let them get to the archers. Raid them to get extra experience? Well, I'm still recruiting, so that is a good point. Later, for sure. Actually, no, what would it be even better is to go into ambush stance to get the ambush trait, but also to lure their armies to come sit over here early. The amount of money that we would get and experience we get from raiding is negligible. Yeah, they tend to knock them down before they actually inflict the damage. So, ended up not doing any damage at all. So just keep getting those kills. That was a good charge. Okay, you come around over here. Actually, you go with it.
Settra the imperishable.
Wolfspaule did a €2 super chat. Opera Lars wants to be noticed by you, senpai. Okay. I noticed you, Opera Lars. How's it going, dude? Thanks for super chat. Wolfspaule, appreciate you. Alright, a little bit concerned about this over here. Why did you stop shooting? Yeah, that is not going to last long there. I need to send backup. Settra's fine. Make sure you guys keep shooting. Why have you stopped shooting? You only got 56 kills. I expect you to get hundreds of kills. Come on, get on with it. It's totally fine if these two units get wiped out because I was going to disband them anyway. Settra's taking some damage. Yeah, get him out of there. If he gets wounded, it's not the end of the world, but it's not good. Bring these guys back over here. These savage orcs are sort of ripping us to shreds a bit over here. The fuck? It's just not shooting. Literally my best unit is just derped out. What the fuck? That's better. Definitely want to try to keep this unit here alive. Wow, it did a really bad job in this battle. Still won, but it did a bad job. Holy crap. But we're okay. We're okay. Should we kill that big boss? Don't want them getting too leveled up. Were they inside minimum range? Definitely not. The minimum range is like really low. So it just bugged out. It just wasn't shooting. I mean, we got through it. We got through it, but I don't know what happened there. It just wasn't shooting for like a large portion of the battle. Why did CA not make the Casca Source not have attack ground command? I tell you what, dude, you should ask CA. I don't know why. I don't know. Do you run into a problem late game running out of hero slots? Well, it's not really a problem. It's just it is a weakness of the Tomb Kings, them not being able to get as many heroes as other factions. They compensate it by having more armies than anyone else. Yeah, we definitely need the money. Alright, that's actually really good, because I can attack him, and then Gorgazan, and get 2 battles out of this turn. Good, because that's what we need. Gotta get them levels. Alright, Sunscorched Bones will give us extra 3 melee defense, extra armor for those units. Cool. Good, good, good. Alright. Yeah, so these ones here got extra stuffs. Alright. And, you know, we gain good money from loot. This is why it's also important not to wipe them out. We actually gain more money from fighting them than we do from owning this province. It's just not worth anything. A huge trap people fall into, overexpanding in the early game as Tomb Kings. The top knots can actually be really useful for just getting loot money off them. Because this isn't exactly a lot of cash. And what else are we going to build here? Yeah, get that. Maybe demolish it later. I don't know if I want to spend that. Yeah, I want to get growth. Grow as fast as possible here. Spike FL did a $5 super chat. Was watching your last Settra campaign earlier this morning. Did you figure out if traits that pop up are based on what others are currently available? Yeah. So the trait, just having a look at this. Another knowledgeable one there. So if knowledgeable's here, it can't show up here or here. So you notice that there is no duplicate. There can only be a duplicate in the case of the High Elves, where they get so many heroes that there aren't enough traits to go around for each hero. Dan Lange, don't know if I got that right. Did a $2 super chat. Glad to be spending my birthday morning watching. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate it. Stop taxing Camry. No, why? Why stop taxing Camry? Who cares if it's going downhill? It's all good.
Bow before your king.
Alright, now we need to fight this battle manually, because otherwise they'll all get wiped out. Like, who cares if it's going down by -1 per turn? Like, it'll take 40 odd turns to revolt. We got plenty of time. Yeah, Lord levels are more valuable than territory right now. Like, level 1 Tomb King Lords are fucking useless, including Settra. You gotta get them levels up, boy. We got their reinforcements coming in here, so maybe I'll just set up over this way. Can you select the other city as well? Well, the other city is a walled city, and you technically could. It's just harder. You take more casualties in order resolve. Also, I'd much rather they build that city up so that when I take it, it's actually valuable. That's another reason why I don't bother expanding early, because let the AI develop the provinces so that you don't have to. Because the AI on Legendary difficulty will grow their settlements way faster than you. That's it, just get them off the battlefield, don't need to wipe them out. Which ally do you prefer when playing as Norsko to keepsake the settlement? The Vanaheimlings. I'm assuming that's what you meant. It's $5 for happy birthday. What? Sorry, hang on one sec. Average guy did a $5 super... Hang on, I don't need to pause this. Average guy did a $5 super chat. Always have to put my Casket of Souls into guard mode to keep firing. Could be a bug. Enjoy your streams. Keep the great work. Alright, I'll do that. You could be right. Thanks for super chat. Was it somebody's birthday? I think he wanted you to wish a happy birthday. What? Oh, right, sorry. Dan Lange, yeah, happy birthday, dude. Sorry. I'm not really much on birthdays. So yeah, that stuff just goes whoosh over my head sometimes. But yeah, happy birthday, dude. Sorry I didn't say it in the first place. Fucking... Are Casket of Souls worth it? Yes, they're very good.
Settra the imperishable. Legions forward. Animals.
Casket's talking to the Lord. It doesn't matter. This is... We got this. Yeah, but the Casket, you're right, the Casket's been a bit of a dumbass in this battle. So far today. Off my stuff, no worries, just saying hey. That's okay, dude, that's okay, yeah. Yeah, no, I should have said happy birthday. Sorry, that stuff goes over my head. Give me that money.
Settra the imperishable.
Imagine if we auto-resolved and lost the friggin' Kemrian Warsphinx. I'd bloody vomit. One thing we could do is actually go and take Galbaraz off them. Which is currently, they don't get to tier 4, so they're not gonna grow it any further. Savage Orcs won't grow it beyond there. And we can still use it as a sack city from there. Problem is I'm a little bit damaged. They're only gonna get a lord. Yeah, so we can still use it as a sack city. Problem is as well, by Settra not being here, we're losing -3 per turn here. Which is still 16 turns away. I could exempt it. Maybe I'll build that instead. And let's head over this way, because... Hang on, I can actually get there this turn. Alright, let's do this. Toto did a €5 super chat. Hey Legend, do you think that the gas should be implemented in a Tomb King's DLC or have his own faction? I think he should have his own faction. Thanks for super chat, appreciate you. I don't know if he classifies as a Tomb King. He's more of a vampire count. I think, from a lore perspective, it makes more sense to him as like a vampire account. I guess. Do you think CA will combine Vortex and ME map in the future? I mean, they kind of already have. Not really. I don't know. I mean, CA's work on Warhammer 2 is almost finished. They'll be finishing up Warhammer 3 now. Alright, I'll only have enough to blow up one tower, I think. I'm not sure. I think I just figured out why Menace Below bug happens. Corruption is supposed to spawn 5 clan rats, so if you check corruption stats, 100% corruption is 5. Yeah, no, it's still a bug, dude. Look, I could go into detail about how it is actually a bug, but I'm focusing on this right now, not Skaven stuff. Like, I've gone over the Skaven Menace Below bug loads of times. I've reported it to CA. They haven't done anything about it, so whatever. It is a bug. It is a bug. It is not working as it should. Because if you order one Menace Below, you will not get it. Okay, so it's a waste of 3 food. It's a bug. And it's been in it since Warhammer 2 came out. How many known bugs are there right now? Probably heaps. Right, yeah, we don't need to get another one. What's your ideal Tomb King army layout? There is no ideal Tomb King army layout. You specialize each of your armies differently. That's the ideal thing to do. You don't make a one-size-fits-all army as Tomb Kings. Because of their unit caps, every army has a different role. You specialize. That's what makes them so unique. Like, when I play High Elves, all my armies are more or less the same. But, you know, when I play Empire, all my armies are more or less the same. Dwarfs, all my armies more or less the same. Tomb Kings, specialize each of my armies. Every lord, depending on their trait, will be given a different army. And only once you've got so many armies will you start to see repeats. Spirit Leech is shit, but let's bring it up here and do it anyway. Oh my god, he's using Spirit Leech! Okay, let's Let's go over this way. How to fight the dwarfs as Tomb Kings? You don't ever attack dwarfs head on. That's yeah. Attacking dwarfs head on is really dumb, unless you're like greenskins, which is that's just how they function, like dumbasses. We shouldn't have done that. The good thing about this particular settlement type here is that this doesn't actually provide that much obstruction, so you can keep shooting at them to some extent. Alright. Army also shouldn't be too far off now. Just for one dude, whatever. Alright, I don't know if they're going to put them up on the wall. Let's bring them up here. Oh, hang on, we got incoming here. I'll just spirit leech them. Check how it does on Cav. Oh yeah, that's a good idea actually. Yeah. Alright, so this Cav's got 6,600 health. Let's see how much damage it does. Pin Triggles did a 50 NOK super chat. Thanks for the content. Appreciate you. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you too. Alright, let's have a look. $800 damage. That's okay for like... It's like, I'm not gonna sit there and celebrate that by any means, but that was okay. Maybe we'll get more next time. Let's have a look. It only got... I got 600 that... No, it was, it was 800 again. Try again. Let's see how much we get. Yeah, it's getting about 800 at pop. You know, it's something. Like it. I'm not gonna be like, whoa, wow, I'm gonna do that from now on. That still sucked, but you know. 8 wins the magic. It's not cheap either. Alright, cool. Alright, we still use that settlement as a sack city for a little while. Wow, we gained a lot of battles this turn. So that's good. Alright, then... Yeah, we can start to... Hang on, let me just see this. Yeah, need 5 points into that. Ab the Man 100 did a $5 super chat. What's the difference between armor and resistance? They both just seems to reduce damage, so am I missing something? Also, love watching streams. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate the super chat. Alright, so... The different resistances in armor protect against different things, okay? So armor specifically protects against non-armor piercing damage, alright? So every attack in the game has a damage that is split up into base weapon strength and armor piercing damage, right? So armor protects against base weapon strength and is bypassed by armor piercing weapon damage. Armor protects against physical and magic attack and fire attack as well, okay? So in order to bypass armor completely, you use armor piercing weapon damage. Now, physical resistance bypasses armor, right? But is protected by physical resistance. To bypass physical resistance, you use magic attack. Magic attack bypasses physical resistance. Ward save protects against everything. So missile resistance protects against specifically missile units, regardless of whether it's magic attack or physical attack. It protects against both. So sometimes there's been a big misconception that magic attack bypasses armor, and that's not true. Armor piercing magic attack will bypass armor. So for example, Flamestorm, which is primarily armor piercing, will bypass armor. But Burning Head, which is mostly non-armor piercing base weapon strength damage, will not bypass armor. So Burning Head on an armored unit will not do very much damage. Alright, yeah, I could put another point in that to reduce the cost on it, but it's so much better to get to Arcane Conduit. Soul Blight is probably best there. Alright, cool. I could get Nehekara Warriors. I just don't like them. I just don't like Nehekara Warriors. They've got slightly better stats, but yeah, like I said, I just don't like them. We're gonna demolish that building. I'll keep that one, because... Actually, you know what? I don't mind if a revolt continues to happen here while we're using this as Sac City, so that's fine. And actually, Settra, let's cause a revolt and not sit in there. Sooner it revolts, the better then. Definitely don't want to use garbage fucking carrion. Ugh, yuck. Alright, and the province makes us a whopping 50 gold per turn. Alright, and we still use this as the Sac City. Does missile protection protect from explosive weapon like mortar shots or grenade launchers? I think so, but I don't know, because if it's the missile launcher is a grenade launcher, it's still technically a missile damage. It's just okay. So there's a situation where resistances will basically just get bypassed. So for example, let's just say you've got an infantry unit that is getting shot by cannons. Every infantry unit has around, let's just say, 50 hit points, alright? And let's just say, hypothetically, that your infantry unit has 75% missile resistance, but the cannon shoots like 400 damage, right? So what ends up happening is the cannonball hits, and it's got 75% resistance, so the damage goes down to 100. But it's only got 50 hit points, so it'll still just kill the unit anyway. Resistance is stack up to a cap of 90. That's correct, yeah. Add a potion of healing. Nice! I'll take that. And you can have that for now. Actually, Settra, you should be standing over here. Actually, go into ambush stance this turn, but we'll bring him over the other side. Because, hang on. I need to take this off. Next turn, we should try to end it over here so that we can upgrade this. Or maybe I should wait until we get to there. I'm not sure. Whatever the case is, I think we got a good thing going at the moment. Alright, so here we want growth and we want money. Cool, don't worry about public order. Just let a revolt occur, it's fine. We just got to get victories. As many victories as possible. Do you think we'll ever have armies without generals again? No, I don't think that's coming back.
They will Settra rules.
Oh, bloody piece of shit. That's unlucky.
I rule everything. Retreat. Move. Legions, move.
Alright, and if we go to channeling stance, I think we get
Settra is
a
victorious.
good trait. But I want to get the ambush defense stuff first, so I'll get that first. Cool, and yeah, we can just sit to tight for the time being. But this is a super strong start. Really, really strong.
There was never any doubt.
Do you prefer Potion of Healing, which heals for around 1500, or Potion of Toughness, which heals around 1000 but also gives armor and melee defense? I prefer Potion of Healing. It just depends on the situation. Obviously, you get more healing out of it.
Eternal King.
Yeah, so there will be a revolt here eventually. And there won't be a revolt here. It won't happen. It's growing at a reasonable rate. Can't get that until we get to tier 4. I don't think this is owned by Skaven, but what I want to do with that is actually just get the Great Incantation of Petra to go sort that out. But yeah, no, not yet. Can you configure other Tomb King factions, etc.? No. Not without mods. That's it. They've stopped recruiting lords for some reason. I don't know why. Whatever, it's fine. Just use it as a sack city. Yeah, just till we get that trait. Alright, then we need Unfading Memory, I think. Yep, that's right. And then we've almost got Resurrect. Cool. Really strong start so far. Probably best we go Purple Sun first. Making okay money. Try to drag people into war with the orcs for extra relation. Nah, they'll come over here and occupy the settlement. Fuck them. If they want to declare war on us, let them. No. I meant to say no, but whatever. Actually, they got a lot of territory. It's alright, I'll just cancel it later. Ambush foiled. That's alright, doesn't matter. I hope this guy doesn't try to assassinate him. That'd suck. So yeah, Galbaraz. Yep. Fire resistance feels so useless versus AI. Yeah, it's not particularly useful. It's best used against high elves because they get a lot of fire attack. But yeah. Tie-in Gaming did a $5 super chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah, there we go. That's what you want to get. Such a good ability. Alright, at the Salt Plain, let's see here. We've got Salt, which I don't need right now. Maybe get that later. And let's pop down for extra money. Could pop down for... Yeah, no. Yeah, pop down for money. Could use more cash. Doesn't take that long to get your profit on that. Alright. Alright, that looks fine. Alright, how much is it going to cost to build this? 2,400, and we are 4 turns away from that, so I need to try to get that money somehow. Let's have a look at... Oh my god. Yeah, we'll get the money, because that's coming in. Okay, moving on. Hussein Salehi did a $5 super chat. Thanks for great content. Got me to buy Thrones of Britannia. It's really an amazing game. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks for the super chat. I forgot to go into a stance there. What the fuck was that? I didn't even see what that was. Damn it. I didn't see what it was. These fucking things just pop up when I'm like about to click something. Surprise! Stupid annoying bitch. Kind of want them to attach that to an army so I can kill it. We'll get detected. Like, being at that close range, we'll definitely get detected. But we'll still gain the experience to get the trait. Yeah, I need that monies. Alright, there's gonna be a revolt here. 5 turns. No revolt coming in here. Not gonna happen. If I have a question for a Doomstack for 3 Kings, can I ask it, or has it been too long since you played it? Been too long since I played it. I haven't played 3 Kingdoms in like a year. You kind of gotta wait like 5 seconds just in case a pop-up shows up. Can we expect CA to implement the rest of Vortex map into ME? I doubt it. I'd be very surprised if they did that. Might even be able to get a revolt there as well. Maybe. Alright, red line done. What's next? Ancient Tyrant is shit. That's not bad. I usually don't go down the blue line at all with Settra. Unyielding Will. Oh, yeah, because there's good shit in here. That's good as well. Conquerors of the Past will ensure public order in Khemri quite significantly, so that's good. But yeah, getting up leveled up really quick, it's really handy. Yep, purple sonnet. Vladimir Geyser did a 50 SEK super chat. Nice. Hang on, let me just see if there's anything to do here. We'll bring this. Am I gonna have enough money for that? I'm not sure if I'm gonna have enough money. I'll read that super chat in just a sec. Just hang on. Because I've only got 2 turns. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hold off on that. Nice. Pimp Daddy Settra teaming up with Jeff of Cheese. Do you have a favorite console game of any kind? Yeah, I suppose, like, I don't play much console games, but I really enjoy The Legend of Zelda. Me and the wife play it. That's what we enjoy the most. Oh, son of a bitch declared war on them. They're coming in. Oh, no. No. Cygor. Oh, no. They're gonna blow up the settlement. Unless I take it. And then Russell Coit's Modern Warfare Adventures did a $2 super chat. Which unique pyramid provides the best bonuses? Oh, I can't remember, dude. I don't remember them off by heart. Thanks for super chat, dude, but yeah, I can't remember that. Okay, let's have a look here. We want a Necrotect first. Like, I'd take him out, but 3 fucking Cygors. Oh, man. They're not a full stack. I'd be fighting in the underway. And Minotaurs. Like, these are nothing. But fucking Cygors. We would have to waste their ammunition. Oh my god.
We could make Nehikara great.
Henry Cavill did a $2 super chat. Never miss a stream of yours. Love your work, dude. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Oh, man. I can't let them take out my Saxony. I'm not done with it yet. Hang on, looking at Numas. Because maybe we should move on to a different sack city. Let me just think about this. If I go to Numas, we're stronger than them. We could probably beat them at their settlement there. Just move on. This is my land, bitch. Yeah. Oh, we didn't wipe him out, but that was okay. Auto resolve was in our favor, and that's a shitload of money too.
Do not stop. Settra hates.
Now the problem here is that Numas might attack us. Christopher Walker did $2 super chat. What is the sack city? It's a city that you sack over and over again. I mean, that is pretty garbage.
The scarab swarm, a fortuitous omen.
Yeah, they probably won't declare war on me.
Before your king.
Oh, man.
Move.
Alright, I'm not going to force march. Alright, we need public order all provinces, or increased capacity for tomb princes. God damn, all these donations coming through. Dan Lange did a $5 super chat. Is there ever a situation where swinging to attrition is worth it? P.S. Last name pronounced Lang. Alright, sorry dude. Dan Lang. Since I've just been donating this week. Okay, where swinging to attrition is worth it. No, I don't think so. Attrition's pretty easy to avoid if you know what you're doing. I don't even bother trying to bypass the stuff. Thanks for super chats, guys. Really appreciate it. Public order's good, but that could get us started with the tomb princes, because we don't have any at the moment. All right.
Do not challenge me.
Yeah, we'll just have it there for the turn. Just give us 2 things and move on.
The lich priests have me weary. Land of the dead.
Alright. Well, we'll see what happens. Alright, public order over here is looking good. We need to start moving in up this way, though. Andre Poopy did a... I don't know if I pronounced that right. Sorry if I got it wrong. Did a $5 super chat. Got into your Discord. Got a really good welcome. Such a wholesome community. Alright, thanks, dude. I'm glad you think so.
Prostrate yourself and pray.
Oh, I better hope they don't wound him. Marathi Hag Sorceress of Grond. Oh, I forgot to recruit a general. Jeez. Hag Sorceress of Grond did a $5 super chat. Why do you always close your eyes when make snoo snoo? I don't care if you put bag over my head, but at least look at me. Okay, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. That's really silly.
Not doing it.
My wrath. Do not defy me.
Hang on, let me just see here. Where do I have to be standing?
Settra comes.
Yeah, we gotta be ready for the revolt when it comes in 2 turns. Yep, hang on. Settra needs to stand here.
For Settra.
Alright.
For Nehekara.
That's very good pronunciation. Was it right? I have no idea if that was right. Sorry.
Make way for Settra.
I just said I have no clue. Alright, yeah. Increase our capacity and recruit rank for Tomb Princes. Like, we'll get... Ooh, we've got this, but... Hang on, let me just see what's available first. Nothing. Alright, there's nothing available, so I don't actually need to recruit one this turn. So go with... Go with that.
My father demands it.
Yeah, don't try to assassinate my dude, because if he gets wounded, I won't be able to recruit and disband.
Onwards, legions.
Okay, you can't catch us there. And he's providing a bit of extra public order. Okay, cool. So you there. He's reducing the construction cost here by a lot, which is what we wanted. We got a fair bit of money, which is good. Let's pop that down there. And yeah, we ended up with more than enough. That's good. And let's increase our capacity for Lich Priests. Cool. Oh, right. I need to recruit another army. Alright. Just has to be garbage. It's fine. And... oh, I could have done that. It doesn't matter. We'll just do that. I don't think we need the elixir of immortality just yet. Why is Chariot Master the best? Because it makes them really good fighters. Do you keep him on the Sphinx or do you put him on the Chariot? I keep him on the Sphinx. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, wow. He got wounded. Alright, I can get another one over here. But I recruit and disband this one first, just in case an eligible one there shows up. I'll keep this for now. Alright, looking at the other Tomb Princes. Okay. So, get rid of the one we got here. And get another one, till we get what we want. Spread the public order a little bit, because I don't want any problems. Where's Grom? I don't know where Grom is. He's not down here. I think he actually starts off in Ulthuan, which means he's probably dead by now. Yep, still going to be a revolt there, which is what we expected. Is what we want. And should we upgrade that? Too expensive. Alright, what else we got? Alright, increase for Tomb Princes. We don't need any more of that right now. So, the next thing... that would be good. I usually go with the first dynasty after that. Is that right? For extra campaign movement range. Isn't there one for growth? Yeah, that growth one's really useful. Because Tomb Kings, they really drag the heels with that. Alright, that's all good. And let's move on. Good. So fight that twice. Get a bunch of experience. Sack that again. This dude here needs to fuck off. Doesn't Grom start in the mountains near you? No, that's where you start if you play as Grom. But Grom isn't there if you play as anyone else, I think. Unless it's Eltharion. Grom's got like 4 different start positions. It's kind of annoying. God damn, they just want to give me death knowledgeable wizards, don't they? Holy crap.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
You come in, you're gonna get experience from this stuff here as well. Alright, how did we go with this? We can also get Necrotect now. I could have got that before, I just forgot to.
Where are my slaves? I am my father's son. Open the casket.
Haven't got what we wanted yet. But it's alright, these things happen, we just gotta be patient. Actually, you know what? I think we'll just auto-resolve this. Save a bit of time. Does it make sense to study all the dynasties before leaving one turn and then subsequently studying them all? You can do that. I don't find it necessary to do that, though. I think you stifle yourself big time in the early game by not having those dynasties awakened. So, there's a big drawback by doing that. But, you know, if you want to do it, go for it. I personally wouldn't. Alright, now that guy's gaining experience as well. There'll be another revolt here eventually. You come back. Cool. And just have him keep recruiting. Nice. Alright, so we can increase the recruit rank of Tomb Princes. Yep, that would be good. What else have we got? Yep, let's do that. Alright. Alright. And... Right, if we can get some money together... Oh, we have to do something with the Necrotect hero. I see. Oh, they've gone and occupied that. That's fine, that's fine. I was going to use a Necrotect to go and do it, but it's fine. We just weren't ready for it anyway. Yeah, this assassin dude here is really getting on my nerves. So what happened there? Alright, that's fine. Alright. Checking for hero traits, what do we got? Nope. Nope. I will keep it over the turn though, so we can go and attach to this army. Yeah, very low chance of success there. Not worth trying. Alright, and... Okay. I don't understand that. So this guy here will actually be a Canopic Jar Hoarder. And then we'll switch him out once that's done. Soul Blight's probably the best of that stuff. The Ginger Overlord became a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate it. What do you think is the best use for Canopic Jars? Whatever you need. Most of the stuff is good. Probably awakening new armies. That's probably the most useful thing. Alright, this will provide us adjacent public order, but it's also quite expensive, so maybe not. The problem with Tomb Kings, not a problem, but an issue with them, is that their tier 3 is like fucking trash. Well, I guess it does give you access to Royal Barracks. Let's plan out how we're going to build this. Okay, let's plan it out. So we've got 9 build slots in total. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Okay. So we're not going to put that here. That means all of these will, except for that, will eventually be destroyed. So we will build this because this will be kept. Not gonna upgrade that. I don't have enough money for that. Okay. Alright, all good, let's move on. You probably already know this, but you can cheese the Restless Dead, Law of Nehekara, similar to Curse of the Undeath for vampires. Yes, you can. I'm aware. This guy here, if he keeps on leveling up, he's going to start assassinating all my lords constantly. Or lords, heroes constantly, which would be a big problem. Alright. You attach, and then disband.
Set the slaves to work. Open the casket of souls. I ignored the
It's not the right trait. It'd be really good if we can get a Sphinx Carver early while we've got a Sack City going on here. I guess we can keep that guy there, just for the time being.
I serve king and patriarch.
Help us maintain public order and make some canopic jars.
Bow before your king. Legions rise. Stride to greatness. Lord. Settra. Send your king, slaves. My dynasty reigns supreme.
Gotta keep recruiting over here. Don't go into ambush stance like a fool. And you go into ambush stance. Wait, did we have that trait yet? I don't think I've... Yeah, no, not yet. Alright, and Settra rank 17, which is really good. What do we need next? Trample of the Ages. That's really useful, but I don't need it right now. That's also really good. What else is there? Petra the Great Father, also really good. Alright, grab that. Because we need those extra recruit ranks for Tomb Princes. Alright, so yeah, we can get this now, but there's no ruins around us. So, we'll just have to wait and see with that. Okay, all good, and... Yep. We should be getting our hero back next turn, right? Yeah.
I alone shall restore Nehekara.
What's your favorite Necrotech trait? Sphinx Carver, Ushabti Scorpion? I prefer Sphinx Carver. It's fine. I was gonna just spend him anyway. But yeah, this guy's getting on my nerves now. I can't assassinate him. The chances of that success are just too low. At least he's gonna be tired for a short time. Attached to this one here. Let's have a look what's available. We've got... Nope.
I am my father's son.
No. See, the chances are just too low. But if he was to sit there and just keep assassinating them, that's fine. No.
The ultimate shrine.
So we're getting pretty lucky with knowledgeable, but not with the other traits. Alright. Yep, grab that. And we'll be able to do this again, but we don't have enough money.
Tomb King of Nehekara. Mighty am I.
Will you raise Gorgazan and use Necrotect Ruins on it to do to Nimas? Oh, that's a great idea, dude. I didn't think about that. That's a great idea.
I do not lose.
Yeah, as soon as I get the money together for it, yeah, that's a great idea.
Settra the imperishable.
Yeah, I will totally do that. Good thinking.
Submit to your king.
Guess what? Gotta get my jar dudes going. Okay. And this one here, give him his elixir of immortality. Good. He can't die. Yeah, I mean, he's a death wizard, but, you know, whatever. It's fine. He's got the right trait. Alright. No, wrong one. No, wrong one. No, wrong one. Let's keep switching to where they're gonna be. Okay. Rank 18. So, Restless Minions is good, but we don't have many Tomb Guard. We could start getting Tomb Guards. Immortal King of Nehekara, also good. Giving lots of physical resistance, useful. It could also be good to... I actually do like taking him down the magic line. Let's start doing that. I'll get that a bit later. Alright, that's look good. And... let's have a look at what heroes are about. I already did that. Alright, that's all good. And let's move on. Why not steal tech? Tomb Kings can't steal tech. I think this might be the turn that they get a revolt. Ooh, hang on. Okay, do that. No, they'll just exempt it from taxation. Unless I besiege. I don't know. I have to think about this. Alright, I got a full stack now. Hang on, I gotta put this one in with Settra.
Lesser siblings with Volta.
There's gonna be a revolt here fairly soon. What are we doing next? Alright, let's have a look at heroes available. We've got nothing.
Do not challenge. My great work.
No, it's just not coming in. I don't think I'll use this as Sack City forever. That's useful for now. Good.
King of Tombs.
Alright, that'll cause a revolt. Because as much as this guy here is being super annoying, I don't want to wipe them out just yet. Eventually he'll get a critical failure. Yeah, not if he keeps leveling up though.
Summon them. Ambush the foolish.
Yeah.
The day of awakening nears.
Oh, hang on. I'll just build that next turn. It's not going to be inefficient, I think. Oh, good. They've been destroyed. Good. Oh, good. Came over here, wounded by Tomb Prince. Totally fine with that. I've actually preferred a critical success.
Tomb Prince of
Yeah, we're definitely not going to keep him that much longer around here. He's getting on my nerves.
I keep my own counsel.
Alright, so there's their revolts. Cool. How are we going to do this? Alright, what are you doing?
We find ourselves
Taking on Strigoi. Now's
the great pacts of old are possible.
time to move on. Alright, we're going to move on. We're going to finish off with the top knots. And I see a good opportunity to move down here to Numas. Because if they're moving over here... Yeah, now's the time to move on. Alright. I am... not
Resurrection continues.
gonna do it with Settra. I do it with him.
Attend your king. Names.
Now, it'd be interesting to see if we actually get the military crackdown bonus here. Because this is our revolt now. So, Top Knots has been destroyed. Let's see what happens with this. Yeah, whatever. Good. And... military crackdown. Okay, it went up to 6, not to 8, but that's okay. Alright. Oh, shit, we were gonna blow it up, weren't we? It was too late now. It's alright, it's alright. Ah, fuck. I should have blown it up. It's too late. Too late. Forgot. Alright, we need growth. And it's time to get rid of this. I need to start getting public order. Yeah, I know, I forgot. It's alright, it's not that big of a deal.
Settra is victorious.
So yeah, we're gonna take our Numas. Yeah, we got a double barrel from it. That's totally useless. Get rid of that. So yeah, the Restless Dead. Yep, yeah, that's alright. Yeah, you can cheese that. Okay, and let's get Incantation of Preservation. Yep.
Your advice. My dynasty reigns supreme.
Alright. So yeah, next stop, Numas. I think.
My will be done.
Alright.
I deem it.
Yep. Alright, let's have a look at other things. Everything's fine. Yeah, I definitely want growth here, but public order's gonna go to shit. I mean, there'll be extra growth coming in, so we can put the public order building slot there. Because basically I don't want to come back here now. Maybe I should actually do this one here. 5 extra public order should keep it under control. I'm not... Yeah, it might. It might. I'm not sure. You know, let's get rid of this, and I'll build a public order building there. Alex Angelos did a $5 super chat. Lore-wise, do the Tomb Kings actually use the skeletons of orcs, Skaven, lizards? If so, wouldn't they have their own weird-looking skelly units? Lore-wise, I don't think so, no. I'm the wrong person to ask about that. Probably should ask Lore Master of Sotek, but I'm pretty sure they don't do that. Hack him out, get in the casket. I want to, but just money, that's all. I'm just thinking.
Submit to your king.
I'll get it next turn. I'll get it next turn. Yeah, I'll get it next turn.
Settra always wins.
Yeah, I need money. Man, we're just not getting what we want there. Nope. Super annoying, but... Alright, if we want to maintain public order, we'll put the Tomb Princes here.
The land of the dead.
They'll help us maintain public order there.
Nehekara rises from the sands.
Oh, shit.
Find my harem.
Ben Hale did a $5 super chat. What's the funniest character you heard about lore-wise? I don't know, dude. Yeah, I have no idea. None of them... Yeah, I don't know. Thanks for super chat, but I just don't know. Luther Harkon? I guess? I don't know. Alright, public order's fine. Alright, so... They've got... Hang on, let me just trespass here. Alright, they got another army here. What's our garrison like here? Because what they might do is head over to the Salt Plain. Unlikely they'd actually reach it. If they attacked Khemri, they would lose. Big time lose. Why don't you keep your heroes when you've got a better trade? You just disband them. I mean, you have no upkeep. I feel like I've explained that like loads of times. We're going for a specific trait.
Mortal fool.
My
will be done.
Another Casket of Souls will help. I said I wanted to do it this turn. Okay. Then just get rid of one of these. Actually, you know what? We don't need the chariots anymore. No. So get rid of one of them. They'll probably just take a back seat. Oh, hang on. You need to get back over here. Alright. And we'll speak with the Strigoi.
Is this what you truly want, mortal? My gift or my wrath?
Can make him my vassal. How much money are we looking at from vassal? It doesn't tell me. It wouldn't be very much. I could get a trade agreement with him. It wouldn't be very much either. I just want a straight up payment. Hey, for 1,000 gold, I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that action. I'll just cancel it later.
Yes. Recusant.
Yeah, I want every coin I can get out of them. Come on. At least haggle with me. Every coin counts with the Tomb Kings.
You fool! That will stop.
God damn it. Come on. Pay up.
No, mortal, no.
Kind of wish it'd be like Three Kingdoms where it would tell us, you know, when something's actually acceptable.
No.
God damn it. Oops.
I refuse.
Bloody hell. What a pain.
Cease.
God, this is why I usually don't do this kind of shit. It's just fucking a nuisance.
I disobey.
Jesus Christ. This was not worth the effort.
Absolutely.
Oh, come on.
Insolence.
Finally, god damn it, Jesus Christ. Alright, how strong is New Musk compared to me? Equal. They didn't accept 2,000. Oh, didn't they? Oh, it's whatever. I lost track of it. I lost track of what I was doing.
I am destined.
I just lost track of it.
Open the casket of souls. Destroy them.
Sometimes I have poopy brain. Alright, this shouldn't be difficult. Just gotta go through the motions. Do I want to control large army? Nah, I don't think we need to control large army. It'll just slow down the frame rate. Deal or no deal with Legend. Yeah, I don't normally do that, but there was a fair bit of money to gain there. I thought I was working from 3,000 down, but if I had done a 2,000 deal, I thought it was 3,000. So I just lost track of what I was doing. Which, that's just hilarious. Alright. Should only need to destroy one tower. Cold Billy 1994 did a £5 super chat. Hi Legend, thanks to your cheese I've become way better at the game. Keep up the great streams. Alright, thanks dude. Glad to help. Thanks for super chat. If other factions collect books of Nagash, can you steal from them? The other factions can't pick up the other books of Nagash. It's for the player only. The only exception to that is the 9th book of Nagash, which only Archon can hold. That's the only exception. Am I gonna get that new 3000 series graphics card? Not right now. Maybe later. I'm not gonna get any upgrades until Warhammer 3 is announced. Why do you ever recruit regiments of renown? I do, but I recruit them in emergency situations. Since they can be recruited instantly, like if an enemy army is threatening a settlement, you can use Regiment of Renown to save your ass. It's super useful like that. Having them in your standing armies is, like, it's good, but you don't need to do it. It doesn't make them any better, really. Bringing in the other wizard isn't going to do anything. Yeah, the other Tomb Kings don't go for the books. It's for the player only. Will there be a video of the Malekith Tatas battle? Yeah. Yeah, look, I'll be honest with you. I really don't think it's a great video. But I did make a video on it, yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. People are gonna be like, how is that a disaster? Looks like easy. It's like, it's only easy because I did it. But yeah, I did make a video. I can totally see why you had trouble. But yeah, I did this magic thing called cheese. I cheesed the shit out of that battle. Absolutely cheese the shit out of it. You had a full army of shades. What do you think I did? I hid my entire army and used magic until there was basically nothing left of them. And then the shades finished the job. So, that's why we got a heroic victory. But we'll see. We'll see. Black Sun seems to do more damage than Banishment on light mages. In my opinion, I think it's the same. I think it's the same. Alright, what we could do here, I could revive them because Settra's got... What's it called? He's got this thing, where is it? Wrestler's Dead. Alright, so if I come down here, well, it's not a big deal, but I come down here, I will just pop one of these down first, just get them healed up. Yeah, we'll sort this out, maybe. Oh, but I'm really low on magic. Alright, start doing this. What do they improve? They improve reserves. Alright. Is it worth spending 2 magic to get, like, 5 guys back? Nah. Mr. Super Chat? Sorry, did I? Doug Gibson did a CHF5 Super Chat. Hey Legend, love today's SYDB. Did you know that ranged units tend to shoot at the middle of Grom's model between him and the wolves? I didn't know that, no. Alright, thanks for Super Chat, dude. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Sorry I missed it initially. When Legend misses your Super Chat. Yeah, sorry dude. I just didn't see it. I'm kind of concentrating. Yeah, sorry I missed it. Part of the problem at the moment is that the chat goes up super fast, so it only stays up there for a second and then it's gone. Get some more going in there. Alright, bring them in a little bit because there's some decent units over here that we can kill. Which lore is best for Tomb Kings in your opinion? Light. Lore of Light. So they've done well for kills. That's good. Super helpful when they just stand still. Alright, that one's out of ammo. This one's short, right behind it. Alright, let's bring in the archers now. And start shredding all this crap over here. It's actually a pretty good settlement to attack because, like, you got this raised area here, so even guns would be able to shoot up on the walls quite easily. Is Archon an actual vampire? No. Archon is not a vampire. It'd be good if this spell here could be cancelled, but it's applied instantly, so I can't cheese the Raise the Dead or Restless Dead thing just yet. So they just have to stay dead. But yeah, really good angle here to shoot them in on the walls. And clear out quite a lot of them. If we're lucky, we'll inflict the army loss penalty on them. Yeah. We'll see. Whoops. Wonder if shooting at that dude there is going to be worth it. Let's see. I'll use one volley and we'll just see how we go. Because he's not quite standing. It's not doing a lot of damage. No, stop that. It's not a good use of our ammo. I asked Elish yesterday when Warhammer 3 was being released and he said not till 2027. Yeah, well, obviously he's just fucking with you. It's not, look, there's an official release date. It's actually February 30th, 2021. Right, it's official. I got it from a very reliable source. You can't trust anything that Elish says. You gotta trust me. Elish lies. Yeah, be good to get rid of those chariots, although the War Sphinxes would have no trouble getting rid of them, but they don't have that much health, so they're quite easy to kill. Deleted. Alright, got 30 Winds of Magic again. That's enough to get us one more cast of this. Oh, and perfect timing too. Oh, nice. That was a good purple sun. Yeah, we're not getting any more wins. That was it. I'd have to do like just a lot of them in order to get another wins. All right, so these guys here, get them off the battlefield. Oh, I just realized. Okay, yeah, get them off the battlefield. I need to put actually, you come over here. Gotta block this tower here. Oh, hang on. No, you don't have to block the tower. The tower doesn't reach the edge of the map there. Get this one off the battlefield. I'm not going to use it. We probably don't need these guys anymore either. They're increasing our power reserves, which we're completely out now. I don't need this wizard. You can leave. Okay, you can leave. Do you still get experience if you just draw them? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, heroes still get experience even if they withdraw from the battle. It just depends on whether or not they participated, that's all. They don't even have to come into the battle, they'll still get experience. The only reason I didn't control a large army is because I didn't want the frame rate to go to shit. Alright, start bringing them over here and we'll knock down the gate. You can make a run over here. You... Yeah, we're completely depleted now. What should I do with this wizard? I guess he's really no value to us now. Let's get him off the battlefield. Alright, start bringing these guys up here. Ah, crap. Oh, don't tell me they did that. You motherfuckers, they did this shit to me again. Alright, luckily Settra can heal it from there. They goddamn well opened the fucking gate. Son of a bitch. Oh, he's fighting new sharp. Luckily he's got loads of experience, so he should be okay, and Settra can boost him. He's not going to die anytime soon. This is why I usually use an infantry unit to smash down the gate. Settra will break it down pretty soon. He'll be okay, and then I can get him out. He'll be okay. Spirit Leech, the enemy hero. Oh, Spirit Leech sucks, though. Oh, he's... I was going to use Settra's magic. You know, once we get involved in the main fighting. Come on, Settra's taking forever to knock down the damn gate. Just Settra, just come on in, come on in. You'll be fine. Yeah, there we go, come on in. There we go. We're trapped. That's okay. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. and pop this down on Settra, and it will give this guy a tiny bit of health. Yeah, you continue with this. Do you even put points into magic, Settra's magic at all? Yeah, I do. I have already, actually. How are we going with this? It's getting there. Settra, get over here so that you can do your big explosion thing in the middle of them. Good, gets a few kills, and pop that down. I'm pretty sure he's still got more reinforcements. I'm a little bit concerned about this dude, though. Like, he's still got a long way to fall. Did this guy stop? Yeah, because he's in there. All right, come in and help. I reckon the army loss penalty's just around the corner here. Alright, cool. We've got access to this tower, so we can start moving up here. Settra's not going to last that much longer down here. Alright, get these two out of there. Problem will be the Ushabti. Can't really just push right past them. He'll be fine. They'll take him ages to die. And he's still got the curse. Okay, Settra can beat a unit of Ushabti, but just need to get him away from these other infantry, I think. Alright, there it is. There's the army losses. Cool, we win. Bit of damage, but we're okay. Somehow I just remembered the stream where Josh typed in the chat and you didn't believe that he was from CA until he emailed you from CA address. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, just occupy it. Okay. So it's definitely great that we got that win here, but yeah, they're right at Khemri there. Now, one thing that... No, we can't do that. So I was planning on using this as a sack city. Oh, actually, no. Maybe I'll... I don't know. I'll think about it. Yeah, that's good. Get Skeletal Steed soon. Alright, so this guy here, cool. He's essentially done. We can tag him out for somebody else. Let's see here. There's no great traits here. Go with aggressive, whatever. Actually, we can get all three. This is why I wanted to wait until the next turn before doing the invocation of Tahoth. God damn it. Because we only get it for 5 turns.
There is no other king.
Nice. Alright. But we still gotta do something about this. What I suspect could happen is that they besiege this, then withdraw from the siege, and then try to get to the salt plain. Now that army is probably just full of garbage, but so is our army. So I'm going to need this guy here to force march to here and prepare for the worst. If they besiege the settlement, that's not going to be a problem. So, okay. At the salt plain, could start building walls here, but it might be best just leaving it for the time being. And don't need that. Keep that. No, Settra doesn't need that. It's all good. Actually, no, keep it. Keep it. Alright, public order here is actually good, but that's because of military crackdown. So, oh, there's also... Yeah, but... When do we next get any global bonuses to public order? There's one. That's not for a while away. And then one of Settra's weapons, I believe. The Blessed Blade of Petra. How far off are we from getting that? A little while. Alright, like I don't want to have to keep going back here for a revolt. Just build a public order, whatever, it doesn't matter.
Address me as your highness. Do not betray your king.
Alright, let's move on. How do you get Lord's level up right away? The great incantation of Tahoth. That's how I did it. It gives +3 Lord recruit rank. And then the wizard here at rank 10 gets it. Yeah, they did that. That's fine. There is no way in hell that that army is going to take Khemri. Mission failed. I don't really care.
Shatter their bones. Arise, my leader.
Heading into Warhammer 3, do you agree that Legendary Lords should have their own campaign mechanics like Grom has, with his cooking or Malice as Zarkan? Yeah, I think that would be good. Yeah. I don't know if that's what we're going to get, but I think that would be good.
My will be done. King of greatest dynasty.
Yeah, I'd like to see more of that kind of stuff. Okay,
Your will. He is able.
still haven't gotten what we need over here.
King and
And Necrotect,
where are my slaves?
just not getting what we need.
Father demands it.
It's alright, just be patient, we'll get it. Alright, so I can get down, I can send Settra down here. If I do, yeah, okay, here's what we do. Settra comes down here, occupies this. I'm not going to use it as a sack city. No, just going to occupy it. Now, because they don't have any cities left, they'll fight the next engagement they see. So we can eliminate them this turn if we do this. Oh wow, they did not develop this very much. Maybe I should have blown her up. Well, we'll see. Okay, so now we force march to the back here. And sally out. Now, if I hadn't taken the settlement before doing this, they would have just run away. Easy come, easy go.
Land of the dead.
There we go. Alright, so yeah. What are we going to do here? That spell's alright. Let's see here. I don't like that spell. I think that's crap. No, I don't like that either. And then you need Skeletal Steed. Cool. Alright, our next target, I guess, looks like Arachnos. Going for Sphinx cover for Necrotex? Yep. Yep. Okay, new mask. What do we need? Growth. Got to get that growth up here. How strong are they? Not very. But I don't really want to go around that way just because it will come into contact with Clan Eshin. Like, if they're fighting Clan Eshin, I'm more than happy to just let them do that. Because I do not want to fight Clan Eshin. Major pain in the ass. Alright, Salt Plain. I don't think we need to build walls here, but let's see. Should I build Salt? No, not yet. I'll build Salt eventually. Let's get the open grave sword so we can actually start recruiting Tomb Guard. Alright, cool. Cool. And let's move on. What determines what units you can raise from the dead as vampires? The amount of dead corpses in a province. So if there's essentially low or none dead corpses, or just corpses in the province, then you get zombies. Like, you get a maximum 3 zombies, 1 skeleton warrior, 1 skeleton spears. Once enough corpses have piled on, it'll start to activate new ones. They just unlock as it gets more and more dead bodies in the province. Alright. So yeah, public order here is actually pretty good now. And we're just not getting what we want. Nope.
The ultimate shrine.
Not getting what we want there. Nah, I don't need that right now. Oh, yes. That's good. I'll grab that. Forgot I didn't get that. Because I'm not looking for Revolt Farm anymore. Okay, gotta get rid of this. We'll eventually get him. We'll eventually get him. Just gotta be patient. It's worth it. Anyway, as we keep leveling up our dudes, we'll eventually be able to recruit them at rank 40 anyway, so it really doesn't matter. I don't need them right now. How do you make use of Channel Valley Follower to make money? well, you reduce the construction cost down to 0, you build it, and then demolish it. So yeah, we need, if that's another thing, if we come over here, we can get those loads of those followers. That's a great idea. And there's also a Book of Nagash over this way, which will give us, yeah, that's shit, but still, let's just go get it. Alright, public order there's maintaining. There's a bit of scathing corruption now. Don't like that. But public order is going to increase by 2, so that'll be good. That guy's coming back next turn. Cool. Alright, come over here.
Greatness comes.
See, I'm not going to use this as Zack City. I'm just going to straight up take it. How strong are they?
What are you?
Considered stronger than us, but we'll manage. Alright, all this looks good. Public order. Okay, so we got level 3 here. What should we build? Yeah, we need iron. So, let's build that. I don't have any trading rooms, do I? No. Let's see if I can get some. Strigos. Nah, I'm not. Nah.
Valiant Lord. The laws of
Nah. Yeah, we'll just hold off. Like, we wouldn't make that much money from trade. But that'll be good for the mortuary cults, and we just need that stuff. Based at a €5 super chat. Greetings from Iran. Alright, no worries, dude. Dude, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. Okay. Okay. So let's have a look here. We probably don't need this anymore now, so we can tag that over, because public order is actually maintaining. Still got military crackdown, but figure it out. Growth. That's what we need.
Before your king.
Yeah, it's just too expensive. Alright, moving on. You look so much like Mac from It's Always Sunny in Philly. Actually, Rob McElherney is my cousin. No, I'm just kidding. We're not related. But yeah, I know I look a lot like him. I know. Nope.
I keep my own counsel.
Still nope. Okay, we'll put one in here. Help us maintain public order. Alright, that looks good. And yeah, resume that, because another army would be very useful. Okay. Oh, you know what I keep forgetting to do? Have we still got the Tahoth thing? Yeah, I got... we gotta keep tagging them out. Okay. Yeah. Gotta get those free jars coming in every turn, if we want to get the most out of the campaign. Otherwise, you just never unlock all the stuff that you want to get.
What of the heat? My dynasty reigns supreme.
It'd be good once we start recruiting them at rank 10, so that we can get the Petra the Great Father as well. Cool, and let's hit... Hang on, does they have an army there? Yeah, they do. Okay, good. That way we hit them hard early. Okay. Let's just see what they've got before we do this.
Who needs stabbing?
Yeah, we'll manage. We'll manage. I wonder if that actually provides... I wouldn't provide it for the actual battle. Alright, speak to them because they like us, and we don't know the others. See if they'll give us some more money. So, Arachnos...
But am I mortal? Well,
Eh.
a different question entirely.
I'd just rather get some more money out of them. Alright, so we'll try 3,000.
Insolence!
Alright, they didn't accept 3,000, so let's try 4,000. Hello?
Absolutely.
Oh well.
not.
Alright, they didn't accept 4,000, so let's try 5,000.
I refuse.
Alright, let's go back down. Alright, we'll go down to 2,500.
You're overruled.
Wow, these guys are massive bitches. 2,200.
Fine.
There we go. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I need that cash.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
Alright, cool. Here we go. Better put that down. All those flying units in the army. Scarecrow band is so good.
Settra comes.
Yeah, stay close to where our reinforcements are going to be. Okay, and yeah, I need you to go over there and cast spells right away. Alright, cool. Do you know when the new Wood Elf Legendary Lord's coming? It got cancelled. Yeah. So, yeah, they're not working on Total War Warhammer anymore. They just want to work on Troy. Yeah, they've given up on Total War Warhammer. No, I don't know when that's coming. It is definitely coming, but I don't know when. Oh, there's going to be some delicious purple nurples right there. Oh, yeah. Anybody up for greenskin soup? Sounds gross, actually. This is a very good start to this war. You know more than you let on? I really don't. I don't know anything. All I know is that it's coming. I don't know when. And even if I did know, I can't tell you. So, yeah. Yeah, I can't do anything about it. With a reasonable cost. Probably not going to get another purple sundown, so we'll just use this to slow down their damage. I thought the army losses would kick in by now. There we go. If you like Doomstacks, then how come you like Tomb Kings? It's the only faction that can't Doomstack. I don't know. I feel like that's a real, very, very oversimplified character assumption. What's your favorite food? Like, let's just say hypothetically your favorite food is Italian food, and then one day I see you in a Chinese restaurant, and then I come up to you and say, "Hey, what are you doing in this restaurant? It doesn't serve Italian food." You know? Did you get the point that I'm trying to make? So let's get another potion of toughness. I did. Huh. They're useful in other campaigns. I don't know if I really need them that much in this one. But that's a really good start, because that army... we didn't actually lower their strength ranking that much, but it's still a good start to this war. Okay. Fix up Qatar first. And pop down the growth. Cool. Alright, let's see. What do we need here? Yeah, we're working on magic. Let's do that. I've decided to switch it over to this, because these guys, even though we're not putting them in our armies at the moment, they're actually quite useful for maintaining public order here, and I just want to keep moving. Got some good momentum going now. Cool. Alright, I reckon Karak Orad would make the best sack city here. So I'm actually going to leave this guy behind to just keep sacking this. I think that would be the best one for us. Yeah, because we don't need obsidian that much. And then Settra will just go down here by himself, capture the Lost Plateau, and then we'll see about this. Kurtz Aerts became a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Thanks for becoming a member. Alright, all this seems good, and let's move on. Yeah, don't tell me about heroes not... Oh, no, it's fine. Let's move on. Will Legend ever use a Necrotech to build a level 3 settlement? I usually forget about that stuff. I should do it, but I just keep forgetting about it. Like, I could have done it here. I think I might do it in the Lost Plateau or whatever, because those settlements cost lots to upgrade anyway. Whereas these are green settlements. It gets put to the faction leader, right? Yeah.
My great works. So you.
Okay. Yeah, that would be useful. Last thing we want is these guys here coming in and assassinating us. Alright, they've still got a lot of military presence. Alright, here's what we do. Here's what we do. Settra comes to about... Hang on. Here. Go into ambush stance. And this dude come stand here. And go into channeling stance. Alright, that way we might lure them over here to attack them. Problem is though, Settra's not going to get any replenishment, but that's okay. That's okay.
Let me think about it. No!
See if they take the bait. They might not. Okay, and then we need that one there. Yep, keep that coming. And any construction do we need? Let's have a look. So Ash River looks fine. That one seems fine. Land of the Dead. Yeah, no, that's all good. Alright, let's just move on. Pretty simple turn. Yep.
You have the attention of the imperishable.
The thing here, though, is that he's next. Like, after we've dealt with Arachnos and Karak-Zorn, he's next on my list. I don't see him... Yeah, nah. Like, 250 gold's alright for Tim Kings, but I'm just gonna declare war on him. Yeah, it's foiled anyway. Oh, well, no big deal. It's dead. Oh well. Yeah, go with that.
More slaves. I need.
Alright, what do we got in here? No. Okay. Okay, we can't reach Karak-Gorod, but I can reach Mount Arachnos.
Legions, move. Summon them. My dynasty reigns supreme.
Alright, nobody's there anyway, so that's okay.
I have risen.
Nobody's there.
Settra the imperishable.
Well, they're gonna have their armies somewhere. They may have jumped over here and head back to Springs of Eternal Life. That's a possibility.
Your king, slaves. My wrath. Defeat is impossible. Legions rise to the temple.
Alright, you... Oh, shit. Yeah, I want to use this as a sack city here. So, Settra's going to go down this way alone.
Settra despises this place. Raised,
Yeah.
we move when
Hey, Charnel Valley Necrotect. Good stuff. That's what happens when you level up in the thing. Alright, now we'll do this.
Where are my slaves?
And we'll use that to get Mount Arachnos to level 3. Where'd it go? There it is.
The ultimate shrine.
But I won't do it this turn. I'll do it next turn, because what happens if they just come over here with overwhelming force and attack it? Plus, they might even come over here and reoccupy it, in which case we'll blow it up again. So yeah, just, yeah. Okay. Because not like it's costing us any upkeep. Bit of patience can go a long way. Hey Kaz, how's it going, dude? Alright.
I command.
Alright, that's all seeming fine. And don't bother upgrading that one.
King of kings.
Yeah, I'd rather use that. Okay, and moving on. How important are the books? They're required for campaign victory in the Vortex. They're pretty good as well. I mean, passive bonuses, faction-wide, permanent bonuses. Yeah, they're pretty good. I think it's a good mechanic.
My dynasty reigns supreme. I rule everything. To
Also, this guy here should get tagged out for somebody else. Yeah, see, now we're recruiting them at lower level.
My dynasty reigns supreme. Tomb King of
Okay.
Mekara.
Ugh, god damn, that fucking auto resolve. Holy shit. Okay, that's fine. Does Settra serve? Nope.
My great one, unfinished.
Alright. Man Arachnos shouldn't need walls. That could be good. Let's see if he wants trade now.
I done to deserve discourse with one so lowly.
I mean, I can make a decent amount of money by trading with him. He's fighting the last defenders, which are extremely aggressive in this campaign. We could make a bit of cash off him. I don't know. I think the best thing to do is attack people who hate us. So, since he doesn't hate us, I'll trade. There's other people we can attack.
Settra rules.
Gotta go down here and, like, ambush... not ambush, in camp stance.
Settra moves. Do not stop.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Alright, looks like I might have to fight this manually. Like, I don't expect it to be difficult.
Your king demands.
But yeah, if we auto-resolve that, we run the risk of losing fucking everything. The subsequent auto-resolves should be pretty easy.
Rise, my leader.
Will you later use more light magic, and Settra does simply level up magic for more spells? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, light magic would be better, but I just haven't been super picky, so... We had 2 knowledgeable death wizards show up. That's what we got. Alright, his speed is 31. Alright, you should be fine. Alright, so first up I reckon a purple sun would be good. Rowenja CZ did a 50 NOK super chat. What kind of magic do you think the Ogre Kingdoms will get in Warhammer 3? If you want to know the actual answer to that, you should watch Lawmaster of Sotek's Q&A video on the Ogre Kingdoms magic. I think they have 4 laws of magic. They have their own unique one called the Law of the Maw, the Great Maw. They have beast magic, death magic, and I think shadow magic. I think that's the 4 laws that they have. Hmm, 44 kills on them, that's okay. And we can cast this again as soon as it's ready. Would have been good if it had hit some of those big uns though. Because our guys are going to struggle with them. Oh, that totally did not do anything. Ah, crap. Oh well. Guess we're using Spirit Leech.
I am reborn.
Just went the wrong way. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Alright. Let's go with this, we'll play that. Yeah, taking casualties pretty fast. These biggins, they wreck us. Thing is, surrounding units like this doesn't actually make much of a difference. Yeah, we've already lost one unit. Oh, he's not very great. It's okay. Get him down to half health. Could use this. Soul Blight. Come back over here. They'll sort that out. Actually, you get in there and help.
My will be done.
Oh my god, these biggins. Holy crap. Alright, now I gotta get him out of there.
Obey. Move. Move, slaves. Animos. Traverse, slaves.
At least we won't have to fight the biggins next time.
We march. Death awaits.
Ogre Kingdoms has access to lore of Great Maw, Death, Beasts, and Heavens. Okay. Wouldn't expect them to have heavens. Alright, if you say so. Yeah, it would have been really good if our purple sun had actually hit the biggins, but it just didn't. I gotta try to break this orc boy over here. And his kills got 177. I mean, it did say victory was in our grasp. You get back. Just keep saving up Winds of Magic. I'll keep using Spirit Leech. Come on, break this one over here. If I Spirit... Okay, there, it broke. Cool. Go over there. Just ignore them. Get over here. Is that the... Forces outnumbered by the enemy. Okay, that's good. That's good. Good. If we've broken them, this battle is pretty much over. There we go. Definitely going to be a Pyrrhic victory, but it's okay. Yeah, it's fine. Just checked about 1D4 chan about Ogre Kingdoms. Oh, okay, fair enough.
Take it all. Onward, soldiers. Tomb King of Nehekara. Advance!
Alright. Cool, we can get up to full strength. And like I said, next time it's not going to be as difficult to deal with. 2 goblins, 2 orc boys, 2 goblin archers. That's much easier. Alright, so over here, it's very expensive in this area though. Yeah, nobody should be able to get to it at the moment, so I'll build this, and this, and this. King Zombie 23 did $2 super chat. Who do you want for the Warhammer 3 pre-order bonus? I don't know, dude. I don't think they should have factions in Warhammer 3. I don't like pre-order bonuses, so that's, I don't know. I kind of just don't want to answer that. Like, I don't want there to be a pre-order bonus. Thanks for super chat though. Jack Mehoff did a €2 super chat. How good are Bone Giants? They're okay. They're not amazing, but they're okay. Thanks for super chat, dudes. Appreciate you. Yeah, I don't like pre-order bonuses.
I am my father's son.
Alright, so Tomb Prince, put it here.
Do not challenge me. We move.
And keep an eye on what's going on over here, just in case they jump over. Yep. Oh, hang on. If I put that here, we can get it cheaper. So I'll just wait till next turn. If we can get enough Charnel Valley Necrotex, we can start cheesing the economy a little bit. Just gotta get more of them. This is why we need a Sack City in the mountains.
My father demands it.
Jake Petersburg did a $5 super chat. Just won my first legendary campaign. Thanks to all your help. Keep up the good work. No worries, dude. Thank you for the super chat. Glad to hear that you applied my advice. Was that guy called Jack Me Off? Yeah. Not that big of a deal. I don't really care. At least I'm not swallowing anything, if you know what I mean. Alright, so they put another Lord in there. That's okay. We should be able to auto-resolve it this time, right? Yeah, no worries. Cool. No problem there. Sack it. Alright, we got a good thing going now. And it's going to be even weaker next time. Good. More Charnel Valley Necrotex. That's what we want. So we got 2 of them now. Good. And he's able to keep doing this every turn. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Marty Fuxi did a €2.29 super chat. You look a bit ill, Sugar. Are you okay? You hear the cure? I don't know what you mean, but thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. Yeah, give us this. And there we go. Sphinx Carver. Alright, now we should put the Sphinx Carver with him so that he can train it up. So there we go. Finally got one. Good, good, good. So, he'll attach over here. Over the next turn or so. This one, just scout down here a little bit. Alright, all good. This one doesn't need to be here, so let's get rid of him and pop it down here. And over here, this should be a bit cheaper. Saved us a lot of money, actually. Alright, cool. Good, we make it to Lost Plateau. How strong are they compared to us? Oh, they're super weak. We got them. This should be basically the end of them. Are they sitting there? Yeah. Yeah, no problem. Alright, that's the end of them. More or less. And let's do this. Does it matter if your hero's lords have the Charnel Valley Necrotex equipped while sacking, or do you have to have it taken off? That's actually a good point. I think you actually have to have it... I don't think it matters, actually. But it is a good point. I don't think it matters. Carl Francis, This is a Total War campaign when? I've already done 2 Empire This is a Total War campaigns. Not doing another one. Oh, they're crossing that side. Any tips for Where's That campaign? I just played a Where's That campaign, so if you watch that, you should give you a few good tips. There's a very big cheese you can do in Where's That campaigns. if you know want to do that. Very big cheese. Well, that's bound to hit something. It did alright. Not amazing. I told you, shoot that. Good. Alright, all good so far. Good, they're managing against the Goblin Wolf Riders. Wasn't sure if they would handle them. Good. Alright, so far so good. Yeah, try to aim for that big boss, because he's probably ripping up my infantry here. Oh, they got multiple big bosses. Aim for the archers so that we don't hit our own troops. Alright, you move back or else you're gonna get wiped out. That one guy became a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Thanks for becoming a member. Alright, what do we want to do here? Do you want to pop that down? Yeah, pop it down there. Slow them down just a little bit. Ugh, dare I say it. Spirit leech it. Yuck. Grossest spell ever. Try to keep this one alive as long as possible. Right now this one's having trouble. Well, those Black Hawk big bosses are a hard nugget to crack. Alright, they just got the army loss penalty there. Good, just in time because our front line was getting pretty badly wrecked. I think that's pretty much the end of Arachnos. Apart from, you know, the Sack City. No sisters, no mammoths, no stegodons. What's next in that line? No suggestions. I don't know. I don't know. I know what's coming next. I don't know. That's what. I don't know.
I demand tribute.
Yeah, just occupy it.
Settra the Imperial.
So let's just see what they're... Oh yeah, we got the... Alright.
The first book found. A Codex Mortifica. The pages within seeped in dark magic. The hieroglyphs match those upon the pillar. Illuminating our progress.
Alright, cool. So, looking at their strength ranking, yeah, they're not going to get another chance to raise another army, so that's awesome. They're done. Alright, Lost Plateau. Get rid of that, that shouldn't be there. Cool. Alright, so the next stop for us would be Karag Zorn. That'd be pretty difficult for Settra to deal with on his own. They like us, but we need the settlement. So... what we could do is come up over here and just assist with that until we've got another army ready to go. Or we could just try. Because they don't have Lightning Strike. Because it's Dwarfs as well. Oh, when do we get our next one of these? Not for another 8 turns. Because that'd really help.
Priests have me weary.
Yeah, help with the replenisher rate. Because over here it's not great. Alright. Alright. You should keep the Casket of Souls close to the archers since the short distance the less spread they have. I know that, but I moved forward at the beginning of the battle and they lagged behind. That's what, I usually have the Casket of Souls literally right behind the archers. I'm very much aware of that. Yeah, we want those... I'm low on cash. Alright, let me have a look at what other things we got going on here. I'd be so pissed off if these guys here declared war on me.
Before the rightful lords of this land, and I'll hear your demands.
I don't want a non-aggression pact. I want to attack you. I'm not going to invest in that just yet. We'll wait until after we've dealt with Karag Zorn, because I just don't know what's going to happen. I'm not going to be able to recruit there anyway. And 6 grand is, you know, it's a lot for us. I think I'll wait and upgrade to the other ones. Alright, I'll pop down for money here. Are they at war with anyone? Alright, nice, okay. But they're defensive, they're not going to move from this area, so I don't really need to worry about that too much. Alright, alright. And what level's the settlement? Level 4. This doesn't have upgraded garrison, but yeah, having one army, just this, that's going to be a bit difficult. Moving on. Does the -10 miscast chance of vampire stack? I don't know what you mean by that.
You have the attention of the imperishable.
What -10? Does the player get reputation damage if they cancel a treaty? Yep. If you cancel it within 10 turns of signing it, yeah, you lose. You lose relation.
More slaves. I need more.
Alright. Oh! We have an opportunity to hit them. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, what have they got sitting there? They got 13 units sitting there. So it's basically a full stack. Alright. 11 units there. Problem here is that this guy is very unlikely to defeat this.
Such shrines.
But I'll see what I can do.
Where is this? I'll set the slaves to work. Destroy all to battle.
Playing Grimgor, what's his ideal stack? Don't know, probably Black Orcs. I just got 2 of them, nice. Add another one of those, very nice. Alright, get back over here.
I deign to move.
Well, I don't need them here, so take them off. Oh wait, what was that? Yeah, I don't need that here. Alright, so over here with the Necrotect, boost the movement. Cool. If we're gonna have to fight those dwarf armies, because it's gonna keep making its way up here. They're gonna try to occupy this. I could get the jump on them while they're in force march. But yeah, if I defeat them now, they'll start recruiting more troops. Plus, I gotta get down here first. Alright. Alright, what we'll do here, I'm gonna merge one of these. And we kind of need something that's going to inflict as much damage as possible. This can potentially inflict a ton of kills. The Capture Guard. Don't you get 3 of those? Problem is they got magic attack. I get a Capture Guard. But then again, they got really quite good stats. Alright. Alright, so yeah. Okay. Alright, let's have a look at what heroes are available. We've got... Nope, nothing. Nothing important. Off you go. Haven't had a single Chariot Master yet. This is like the 3rd wise one that's shown up. Alright, Necrotex. We wouldn't have any more available. Right. Heroes with Master of the Black Arts trait gives miscast base chance 10% for all spellcasts in the local region. If you have 2, then is it 20%? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. That's nothing to be like... I would not bother with that. But yeah, it would stack. Alright, let's have a look here. Yep, you keep going with that. I think what I need to do here is try to make sure that I'm essentially in perfect shape when they arrive. Because we really don't want to leave anything to chance.
For the wisdom of the layer.
Yeah, that's going to be pretty damn difficult to beat with what we've got there. They've got tons of experience as well. Just using fucking skeleton spears. I don't know, I'll figure it out. I'll just keep leveling up in the meantime and we'll see. I wonder if I get the Tomb Prince of it. Nah, that's not going to help that much. If there were Chariot Masters, that'd help.
I am my father's son.
Alright, that's all fine. Let's see if there's any construction to do. Alright, Ash River. Yep. Alright, upgrade new mass. Oh, wait.
See, father, I command.
This guy here's got the trait thing, so he'll do it cheaper. Salt Plain. Nope, just leave that be. Leave all that be for now. Okay, just keep saving up the money. Blessed Legion of Demonetization reduces armor combo with your archers. What?
Settra the imperishable.
Oh, you're right, it does. Blessed Legion of Fuck. Okay. I see what you mean. Yeah, 30 armor. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. These chariots are going to be useless. I'll get rid of that. And I'll grab that. And I'll get rid of this. And I'll grab that. Okay. I hope they're not recruiting there. I guess we'll find out.
Ready?
Alright, moving on. Demolish it as they're arriving. Let them colonize and hit them when they're at half strength. Yes! Yes, that is a great idea, dude. Yes. That is a great idea. Yeah. Will they colonize it, though? They might not. Okay, hang on. Let's have a look here. Alright, I don't think they can reach it yet. So, if I'm going to demolish it, do it next turn when they're right there. Yeah, that is a great idea. Alright, sack it this turn. They won't be able to attack it next turn. Yeah, that's a really good idea. I don't do that very often, but yeah, that is a good idea. And we just put in a Storm of Necromancy in there, so... more of this stuff. Alright, I'm gonna give you... Just hold off. This one's wise. So I'll keep that for the time being, because this one is just cunning. Get rid of that. And, yep.
I am my father's son.
Are they Ruined Dweller? Everybody's a Ruined Dweller in this. It'll work. I think. Alright, oh, they have more than I thought. But I could fight them out on the field, which would be easier. Shit. I didn't take that much damage. I just wasn't able to. Thingy. Okay.
Honor to your ancestors.
Yeah, they'll get over it. That's a lot we gotta deal with. It's a lot of dwarfs. I think I can manage. We got a lot of area of effect stuff, and if it's a choke point battle, we should be okay. I guess that's the big question, whether or not it's a choke point battle.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
Alright. You're done. Suppose bonus versus infantry would be most useful against dwarfs. Alright. Yeah. If you attack a city being in spellcaster stance, you can destroy the city and go into ambush stance. I don't want to just... I don't know what you mean.
The land of the dead.
Right, I think we got another skeletal laborer in here. Yep. That's local province. So we could... I'm just going to build this turn. But these two guys here, if we give them both the Charnel Valley Necrotect, and they've also got access to one of these. Just be careful not to disband them, because otherwise we'll lose it. Yeah. And we'll try to get them to... We'll see how we go with that. It's not enough to be able to build these and disband and destroy them right away. We still need more, but we're getting there. And plus I need more heroes and lords and stuff, which we're not too far away from getting a few more. So that's good. Alright. Alright, moving on. Do you know that Settra's skill that increases the number of tomb guards also increases the number of regiment of renowned tomb guards up to 3? Oh, is that what it is that does it? Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Settra does not serve.
Yeah, unit capacity for tomb guard and tomb guard halberd, yeah. I didn't know that's what it was that did it. Where'd their army go?
Attend your king, slaves.
Oh, it's right on top of them. Okay. Okay, okay.
Send the chariots to war.
So then we blow it up.
Next time.
Are you fucking kidding me, man? Am I gonna be able to even get there next turn?
In time we move.
Alright, shit.
For the wisdom of the layer. Serve me.
Well, I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I need to reduce those costs. Okay. This is the turn that we declare war on them. There's no guarantee that... okay.
And what can the Dawi do for you on this find?
There we go. Attack this army out in the field first. Let's see what... Okay, let's have a look. What type is... Come on, choke point. Choke point, yes! Okay, good. Alright, Yeah. Yeah, I think we can handle this. Alright. I think we can manage. I need to pop down a thing right out of the way. Really wish I had gone into encamp stance last turn, but I used up a bit too much movement. Oh, they're on this side. Ah, damn it. Oh, piss off, Reynolds. Oh, you fucking prick. Alright, change your plans. Over this side now. Oh, but our deployment zone... God damn it. Just what I needed. Bad luck. Ah! Gonna have to move fast. So just try to keep him pinned down. Okay, got one ready to pop. Cool. I think so far so good, but gotta get these guys into position. Get them there. Get these guys here. Oh no, you don't. That one did... yeah, it did okay. Need to get another one ready for this. That's gonna be good. Shoot there. Come on, I need that extra winds of magic. Come on, still need just a little bit more winds of magic. Keep them in that choke point as long as possible. So far, fucking crush them. How'd that go? Looks like it did a lot of damage. That's good. Getting shot up a fair bit here. Need to move away from these crossbows.
Onwards, legions. Animals. Obey me.
Yeah, they were doing way too much damage to us there.
The imperishable.
Settra should be fine though. Okay, we got enough winds of magic to cast again. We gotta get over there and do that.
My orders enacted. Bow to me. Of course.
Come on, get in there. I need to give this Kimian War Sphinx a heal. Oh crap, that guy ran out of ammo. Still, 200 kills, not too bad. Look at these guys here. Get them out of there. Fucking archers over here. Alright, get another purple sign over this way. Oh no, that's crumbling. That's not good. Like, I'd rather lose the battle than lose this. Well, although if we lose the battle, let's go on as well. Get him out of there. Get him out. If he disintegrates, I'm gonna cry. I'm not gonna actually cry. Come on. Get him out. Get him out. Just get him off the battlefield. Just go. Shit. I can maybe rally it if it gets back over here. Come on. Don't lose it. A few more seconds. Okay, it's rallied. Just stand over here. Stay back. Whew, close call with that. Yeah, that definitely deserves a little bit of a heal, a bit of a rest. Come on. Don't you start crumbling again, you bitch. Don't you start crumbling. What's your bloody problem? Very tired, kind of. Damn it, just ran out of ammo with them. Come on, where's that army losses? We're out of ammo. Stay close to Settra. We can bring them back into the fight later, as long as he keeps getting healed. Man, I'm just out of ammo. Yeah, you stay with it. Get this fucking thing off the battlefield. Actually, you go do that. You guys. I feel like I'm gonna win. It's just a matter of how much damage are we gonna take in order to do this. Guns by the choke point. Yeah, I saw him. I was trying to purpose on them. Yes, we did it. We got the army losses. Cool, make sure we get rid of these heroes because they're probably the worst of what we have to deal with next time. Oh, that reminds me. If I do these kind of spell casts, what? Hang on. I can maybe revive some of them. Maybe. What's the range on this? Oh, it's pretty long range. Let me try this. This might work, it might not, but if I keep cheesing it, I might be able to heal my guys a bit. Yeah, I can do it, I can do it. So yeah, look, they're healing. I can actually heal my guys. Alright, you stay close to him. It's only by a little bit each time, but fuck, it's better than nothing. Cool. Any of them coming back? Oh, hey Gaming Dane. I'm doing well, thanks. Oh shit. That's the problem with that one. You need the other spell. I forget what it's called. The Whirlwind one. That one's easy to do it with. Alright, well, I'll just do this now. Yeah, it's difficult to cheese it with that because it's a moving target. Alright, cool. So I'll just keep doing that to try to heal. Maybe we'll get one or two of them to come back, but we should be okay to attack Carrickzorn now. So yeah. These guys here should jump in there as well. As a legend hates such as magic, I played a whole campaign without a single point of magic. Yeah, I used to do that, but I actually found him better if you put the magic in him. Fire's actually better with magic. So, extra replenishment rate. How did we go against this? Good, because this is the one we really need to smash. Because they're not going to be involved, I think, in the next fight. I think I'm going to go with this. Money would be good, but I want to make sure we're in tip-top shape. Good start to the war. Alright, you got anything good here? Give us... that. Alright. If I auto-resolve that, we will lose this guy here, so I have to find it manually. It was kind of funny last night reading over general Discord, and say my name came up. Someone was wondering. Like, oh, okay. I wasn't checking the Discord, so yeah, I didn't see it. I should check it more often, but I'm just... I don't know, like after streams I just go straight to bed, and then like when I wake up, spend a little bit of time with my wife, and then I'm just like straight to disasters, and then as soon as I'm done with disasters, straight to live stream. There just isn't enough downtime. Probably going to need to destroy 2 sections of towers, but should be fine. We might actually end up in better shape at the end of this battle than we were going into it. Not that that really matters, because we'll get a decent amount of time to recover. Yeah, they're firing. Well, that was an intense fight. If that wasn't a choke point battle, we would have lost for sure. Or I would have had to cheese it like even crazier. No, it was pretty late last night my time. It was just funny, that's all. Also, legend. I did toss some ideas for our co-op stream. I haven't, like I said, I haven't checked Discord, but yeah, I'll check it later. Thanks. Salusa did a $5 super chat. Thanks for playing Tomb King's Legend. I enjoy watching them since I don't like playing them myself. No worries. No worries. Legend, how do you make sieges as a scaling weapons team? You use Plague Priests. They basically take out the entire garrison for you. Yeah, you come in here. Cool. Just give this guy... Oh, fuck. They're firing at will. Yeah, just want to give him one heal, and then I'll send him out. I thought I told you not to fire at will. No, I know, just letting you know. Alright, no worries, dude. No worries. Just, are you aware that Ushabti bows melt towers? Not these ones. I am aware that Ushabti bows can destroy towers. These ones here can't, actually. They do no damage to them. I'll show you. Just gonna use one volley. Oh, actually, you know what? That actually did a bit of damage. I thought it did less than that. Still not really worth it, but... I thought that one actually did no damage. My mistake. Alright, so... Yeah, just keep going down the line there. Don't need to get tons of kills. Yeah, all mortars, that's right. Mortars do really well in sieges. They're poison wind mortars. You only need one. But more of them does make it easy. Because, yeah, the Jezzails and Rattling Guns, they're difficult to use. You have to create breaches or get them on high ground, which isn't always there. And if you're playing Clan Scryer, you can just have them shoot up at the walls, as long as nothing's firing back at them, because at least they got unlimited ammo. But if any other Skaven faction, that's not really an option. Alright, move up a little bit closer so they can be a bit more accurate. It's probably not going to do much there. Alright, at least they're getting a couple of kills. Can you speed up this unimportant fight? Oh, right. Sorry. Thought I had sped it up. Excuse me. They got plenty of wins. No. So that'll probably require 2 spirit leeches, I reckon. Let's have a look. Yep, I was right. 2 spirit leeches. Fucking crappy spell. Yeah, spirit leech is good. 1 shots lords. There we go. Got rid of it. Alright, let's bring the archers up now. No, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna get these 2 to come around here. They'll be pretty good at taking out that lord. If they had long enough range, putting them here and shooting sideways here can actually work out pretty well. There we go. Good stuff. Is it even worth it to Spirit Leech when you could Purple Sun the Garrison instead? Well, I started Purple Sunning it, and then it wasn't really doing much damage, so I started Spirit Leeching, because at least the Spirit Leech is like half the Winds of Magic. There just wasn't enough of them for Purple Sun to do any damage. Alright. They're gonna come in here and besiege the settlement, so we actually have to stand outside the settlement, otherwise we won't get any replenishment at all. Alright, cool. That's the spell that you use to cheese the, to cheese that spell.
I care not.
Right, so they should come over here and occupy that. They should. There's no way they can reach Mount Arachnos. They might come and attack us here, but they shouldn't. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Haven't gotten a single chariot master yet.
I keep my own counsel.
Just not coming in. Alright, in 8 turns we can grow Himri, which that's really good. Alright, how are we going here? Yeah, this should be safe, short of like Skaven jumping in over here, which could happen. I mean, that's definitely not owned by Skaven yet. When does this come into play again? 20 turns. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Alright. So these guys here both have Channel Valley Necrotex, right? Yep. So upgrading it's still quite expensive. We need to get more of them. Which will just come in time. Okay, let's move on. They didn't fucking occupy the settlement. No. See, they're gonna take shitloads. So, yeah. Thanks, dude. That plan didn't fucking work. No. Oh, actually, you know what? I probably should have done that. I really don't want to take that settlement. They probably force marched back here. Why? Oh, bullshit! It's okay. Like, we haven't been affected by it yet, but... God damn it, we're gonna get hit pretty hard. Alright, that gets rid of that. Also, I was just reminded as well, when you occupy a settlement, if you have no... sorry, if you colonize a settlement, when you don't have any settlements, you don't actually lose any troops. To be fair, if you had declared war 1 turn later, would've. Maybe. But I'm not waiting around for that. Alright, here's the problem now. If I attack that, we don't have a sack city in the mountains, which is what we need the most. So, I don't mind these guys living, but Settra's got to get over here so that he can come and help. Oh god, he's going to get fucked up big time. Jeez, I've never seen that one come into effect before. That stings. So... yeah, just stand there, go into ambush stance, and we'll see what happens. Still nothing.
Open the casket of souls.
Using camp. Why? It doesn't give us any like extra stats. I'll just hide. Otherwise, yeah, just let them occupy it. They'll attack it if they don't feel like we're there. Alright, Carrickzorn's got gold. Let's see. We've got access to Tomb Guard here. I can't recruit this turn. I screwed that up. Alright, get the gold. Alright. Alright, Gorgazan. Probably, yeah, build that up. Alright, let's move on.
Return! I am Settra. You...
Yeah, alright. I have no intention of fighting them, actually. Alright. I need them to reoccupy this settlement so that I can use it as a sack city. So I mean Settra's on his way here now. If Settra's standing here, it's very unlikely they'll attack us. Okay, now we can actually get some Tomb Guard. So, well, 2 of them. That's fine. Let's merge these 2. Oh, well, that one. And let me have a look. And get more archers. Yeah, I'll just yeah, I'll get rid of that as well.
Unliving march. Moving.
Okay. Extremely unlikely they'll attack us. They don't stand a chance. Hopefully they just go and occupy the settlement. There we go. We got a chariot master.
I am my father's. My father demands it.
There we go. Finally got what we wanted.
Son of Nehikara.
Alright, research that, and we can recruit another army now. Where do we want to put him? Oh, why don't we recruit here? Okay, let's see who's available. What do we got? We got nothing too special. Not seeing any of the good traits. The ones that I like are treacherous, prepared, and disciplined, but I'm not seeing them. Okay. What if they use the underway to get to Qatar? I don't think they're going to do that while they have no settlements. I don't think they'll do that. If they do, well, I'll think of something. I think there's something we can do. Yeah, I got an idea. If they do that, I'll disband that lord we just recruited, put another lord in here and attach these guys in there, and they'll fight it. Actually, you know what? What I want more than this right now is more access to heroes. Starting with Necrotex. We're gaining 39 from characters. Okay. Public order through here is a bit shit. Alright, at the Lost Plateau, let's build that. Yep. Okay. Okay. Plenty of money. Alright, let's move on. So hopefully they occupy it. Good. Good stuff. Now we can use it as a sack city. And we got another Charnel Valley Necrotect. Nice.
This one will have to do.
Alright, what do we need?
The mountains bow to Settra.
Alright. Sack the city. Yeah, they're still in reasonably good shape. What's going on here? Oh, sandstorm attrition. Okay, interesting. Yeah, just throw everyone in there so they can get experience.
What?
Now, we won't be able to sack it again until they actually develop the region, but Settra can leave now.
We never tire. Attend your king.
Alright, good. Good. Alright, good. We got a good thing going there. I don't know if blowing up the settlement in the long run was actually a good idea, but it worked out in the end. That guy's still got levels up to do. Alright, cool. No replenishment there, because he doesn't have a wizard attached. Okay. Okay. Just thinking of where to go next. We're pretty friendly with the guys on the south down here, so it might be a good idea to attack these guys. Even though they're fighting Eshin, they'll do a shit job of it anyway. Plus, I need to secure that province. I actually prefer infantry master and archer-based army. Better at holding. Have you considered that? I have considered it. I still think that chariot master's better. But you know, you do whatever you want. There's no right or wrong answer. You do whatever you think works for you.
The woods of Athelloren welcome you. I will see it done. You may gain
Right, I have no intention of fighting you.
a waste of talents.
Okay. Alright, we got plenty of money. Okay.
Submit to your king.
So they might take a couple of turns before they can actually launch another attack on that. That's okay. Alright, time to get rid of the... Actually, I'll keep the Capture Guard, because it's quite good in Settra's army. But get rid of this one here, because it's best used as an emergency unit. Yeah. Okay. Alright, and over here... Ooh. Do we have another one of those? Yeah, we do. Skeletal Laborer. Alright, get that. That way we can reduce the construction cost here. It's only 960, but just do it for later. Okay. Forgot to call the new Lord Alive Jars? Yeah. Okay, it's really not that important, but okay. Springs of Eternal Life. Public order here is good. Marble is needed, I think. Let's grab that. Let me just make sure. Have I already got some? No. Alright, let's upgrade this. And... Yep, upgrade that. Wait, what did I do with the Necrotect? I didn't end up recruiting it. Just keep this guy here for the turn. I'll give him a Charnel Valley Necrotect. And I might actually be able to get construction cost here down to 0, because I think we've got quite a few of them now. Yeah, see, he's already got one. You've already got one. Alright, alright, so that means 15, 30, 45, 60, 75. Need a bit more. I don't have any more. 75. Okay. Connor Renison did a £10 super chat. Oh, sorry. I just wanted to say thank you, Legend, for the entertainment and the laughs. Keep up the Keep it up. Loving the content. No worries, dude. Thank you for super chat. We've also got this. Wait, where is it? This for 7 more turns. So that means 85. And if we pop that down, 95. 95%. Alright, so next turn, we should actually be able to build these, like, dirt cheap. Just upgrade all this stuff, like, super, super cheap. Alright, and let's try to get more Lich Priests. Okay. And we'll start cheesing that economy. But it's not until we get to tier 4 that we, like, really start cheesing the economy. But, you know, we get started. I'll put that Tomb Prince in with, Settra. Just hang on a sec, guys. Alright. Okay, good. They've upgraded that, so now we can do it. Gar Bangzi did an ISK 1000 super chat. I'm new to Total War scene, been playing a lot of Vicar Claw. I was wondering if you can give me some sort of important research and skills for him. There's a lot of things you gotta do in the right order. I would highly recommend watching the last Ica Claw campaign that I played, because I could literally talk about it for half an hour. So, you know, I've covered Ica Claw a number of times. Highly recommend watch the latest one that I did. But thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, Lost Plateau.
My soul yearns.
Okay. So if these guys get down here, they can reduce the construction cost here. Hang on. You come over to there. Free! I wasn't expecting it to be free, but I'll take it. Free is free. There we go. I did it. Cheese accomplished. Alright. Let's have a look at what's available here. Nope. Nope. And... nope. Because, yeah, build that up and then demolish it. And then just build it up again. That's how you make money. But it's better to do it with the tier 4 stuff. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't realize I had a revolt going on over here. Shit. Alright, Settra needs to hightail it over there. I didn't realize we were on the cusp of revolt. Okay, well. It'll only take us a few turns to get there. Shouldn't be difficult to deal with. You're coming with. Alright. Come in here, because I think all 3 of these have the thing that reduces construction costs on it. Yep, that saved us a lot of cash. And they'll help with public order here. Yep, just a little bit. Cool. Who do you think is more fun? Arkan or Settra? Probably Settra. Alright, let's try to get more of these things.
Power in unlife. Advance! Fire on them! Send to the chariots! Address me as
I gotta be careful here.
onward, soldiers! I have risen! Advance! Stride to greatness!
Yeah, get some more archers for whatever. Okay, this guy here is done. He can be tagged out for someone else now. This is looking good. Yep, give him Give him the elixir of immortality just in case a disaster occurs. And yep.
On your knees. I am my father's son.
Alright, this guy here's got the wrong trait, so take that off him. Was just there for that one moment. These guys here also have the wrong trait. Get rid of these. And then disband you. Alright, you stay there for a little bit longer.
Is it hot?
Just thinking where else we could choose the stuff. Like over here could be okay. Plus we're gonna need to construct this stuff over here soon, so let's get a Tomb Prince here.
The land of the dead.
And put the stuff on him. So one of these and one of these. Yep. And a Necrotect. Yep. Although we're not doing the construct. No, let's do it as soon as possible. But just keep it there temporarily. And a Lich Priest. I already recruited it. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. I don't know where are they going? Oh no! Damn it! They're going after Karakzor. You don't have military. That's my sex city. Maybe I'll just have to be done with it when they get close. Alright, so this guy here is done. Let's get a scavenger. Yep. Who loves jars. And get him going. Cool. Alright. Both of these guys have the stuff, right? Channel Valor Necrotect and Skeletal Laborer. That's fine, and yeah, okay, so he's got 45% in that. Doesn't he also have the Builder trait? No, he doesn't. Alright. Alright, technologies. So let's get ourselves another Tomb Prince capacity. Yep. Alright, cool. And let's move on. Loves jaws. Jars. He loves jars, not jaws. Kill 1,000 enemies in battles. Alright, that's easy enough to do. Oh wow, it didn't build up at all. Like, I got one additional unit? Okay, well that's lucky. Okay. Because yeah, we definitely don't want them coming back. They definitely can't get there next turn. Yeah, they're coming to finish him off. So we can get 2 more out of this basically, and then that's it. No, too expensive.
Priest King, my will be done. Destroy all. Legions withdraw.
Because yeah, there's no way that they're gonna be able to repel those wood elves. The other option is to just keep them under siege and hope that they actually just go away. That could work. That could work. I guess we'll find out next turn.
Legions march. Legions rise.
Good, another Channel Valor Necrotect. We should have enough now.
I deign to move. I deem it.
Alright. skeletal steed for you. Cool. And, yep, level you up. What do you need? Alright, good. Alright, let's have a look at what heroes are available. We've got... Nope, nothing. And nope. And nope. Okay. So, this will be building up in 3 turns. Just trying to decide what to do now.
There is no challenge here.
So we need the channel value necrotect here for this one.
I keep my own.
Get rid of this dude here. He's done. Put those items over here. Alright, that's good. So Settra will take that guy out next turn. And... yeah. It's pretty expensive, but we got the money. It's alright. Alright, so we've unlocked all the heroes we can for the time being. Next thing is... okay, this guy here can gain extra public order. And tax rate. Alright, let's get him. Because we're okay for Canopic Jars. And let's move on. Wait, did I forget to recruit something? Right, that's all good. Moving on. So yeah, I'm going to have to occupy this now. But I think we've got enough Channel Valley necrotex that we could essentially build anywhere the infrastructure buildings for free. Alright. So yeah, we're occupying it this time. Which kind of sucks because it's also a good place to get experience for these heroes. Especially the necrotex. I have a bad track record of losing necrotex. They just get assassinated all the bloody time. So we'll definitely need to find some other sack city for it. It just doesn't need to be in the mountains anymore. Oh, the other option is, of course, just besiege the settlement, and then we'll see if they still hang around here. They might bugger off. Because I don't need these guys to come and help just yet. Probably easy auto resolve here. Alright, cool. Yeah, so... Skaven Corruption Osmosis. There must be an under-empire somewhere. If they're... 2 turns until this is ready. Alright, I want to recruit more Tomb Guard when we get into Himri, because this will be available next turn. That'll be good. And as for the archers, they just need to go into a different army, I think. Alright, so what are we doing now? Oh, yeah, that's super annoying. Can easily beat that. Just don't want to. Alright, looking over here. Construction cost is reduced a fair bit, but not... hang on, if I move to here, let me just see. Free! It's free. It's free! Give me free. Nice. I'll take all that. Cool. And that's a great price. Alright. Okay, gotta get rid of this dude here now. I will eventually build that, but let's just get started on that first. Chair of the Gods so much better. It depends. There's ups and downs to both. I don't necessarily think the Chariot of the Gods is better. it's got ups and downs. It depends what you want to use it for. If you want him to be a infantry killer, then yes, the Chariot of the Gods is better. But if you want him to be a bit more versatile, the other one's better. The War Sphinx. He'll also have more health, be a lot more tanky, and he'll have more mass, so we can get out of infantry engagements a lot easier. Funny story, played my Iki campaign some more on my own, just confed one of the minor scale factions and had 3 Doom engineers just sitting there. Time to make Undercities. Yeah, that's a lucky find, I guess. Cool story. Cool. Public order's a problem. Just trying to decide how best to go about this. Probably not going to be doing any more of that this turn, so I'll just grab this dude. And he'll help us maintain public order a little bit. Because I don't want to have to go down all the way here to deal with a revolt. Got a little bit of public order here, but it's not going to cut it. I might have to demolish this and build public order, because otherwise I have to turn off the taxes. But these guys here, they need to bugger off.
Welcome to the halls of Athel-Loren.
Alright. Doesn't make any difference. But if I had put these guys in here,
Impossible. Settra is victorious.
we can build them up against next turn for free. Plus we provide a buffer for public order.
I ignore the critics. Attack and destroy. Served me in life. Now death. Who commissions me?
Wait. Yeah, you. Alright. Yeah, sitting on this corner here, we can move around and build stuff where needed. Just start saving a bit of cash while we're in a little bit of consolidation time. I definitely need to research other things over here. What should we start doing? Don't need that. Yeah, that's good. Alright, cool. Moving on. Get both, switch them based on the situation. It's not a bad idea, actually. Yeah, maybe. Oh, so that's where the Undercity was. Alright. Clan Eshin. Yeah, I might get rid of fucking 3 grand. Get rid of that. It's causing public order problems. Now that it's gone, well, I don't know. George AGDG GWNGO did a £5 super chat. I saw you went live playing Camry. Immediately thought, are there enough canonic jars for this campaign? Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. Alright, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. Free, and we got a bunch of money, which I guess it did pay for the construction that we did. Sorry, deconstruction of the Empire. Alright, then come over to here.
I am my father's son. Yes, master.
Ah, look at that. Completely free. That's what you want to see. No, they're just gonna wait for us to finish the job. No, we gotta finish this. So don't sack it, just occupy it. If we get anything, great, but that's just gotta be the end of it. Carrickzorn's done. Alright, we're done here. For now. Thanks, bloody party pooper. Killed off my Sack City.
I alone shall restore Hekara.
Yeah, we need to get public order up in here. I just don't want to deal with the revolt. Alright, let's have a look. Yep. And what else? Yep, you. Hey, Grand Champ, how's it going, dude? Alright. I'm doing well, thanks. Alright, so from here we can build this stuff up for free. Do it. Cool, nice and free. And then over here, gotta wait for the stuff to finish first. Public order here still... Okay, one needs to be recruited. Let's have a look. So... yeah, recruit another dude here. Just to maintain public order. What else needs to be recruited? We need to get a Lich Priest. Yep. So get rid of this one. Oh, I didn't get rid of it. And the Necrotect. Yep, that's gotta go. Cool. Alright, good thing going there. Alright, and Settra, come over here, and we can start recruiting some more Tomb Guard. Let's see, what do we get rid of? Yeah, look, we can get more of them. Alright, if I get rid of that... I'll have to wait, like, 9 turns before I can get another one, but I will eventually get them. And we'll get rid of that one as well. And... we can recruit 4. Get rid of some of these archers. Cool. Alright, good stuff. And since we recruit... yeah. The archers will just basically be transferred down here, except lower experience. Alright, cool. Cool. And next turn, we need to make sure we are building this. Okay, moving on. I don't understand why you're disbanding them. In order to re-roll the trait, because there are traits that are good and traits that are bad, and we keep getting bad traits. Not bad traits, just not the ones that we need. There are some really good traits. So in Tomb Princes, we're looking for Chariot Master. Lich Priest, looking for Knowledgeable, which we didn't get. And Necrotex, we're looking for Sphinx Carver. Those are the traits you want to get. So yeah, they're fucking party poopers. Alright, so that currently costs 2,600, but we can reduce the price by transferring these guys over here to 240. Rip off. Alright, do it. Okay. Okay. There's nowhere else we need to... oh, hang on. If we demolish this, we can make 1,800. And then just rebuild it. Yeah, do it. Gotta start saving up some cash. Because this province here is going to be pretty expensive to build up. Public order's okay at the moment. Don't need to recruit and disband this turn. Don't need to recruit and disband this turn. And I do need to recruit and disband this turn. Alright, so get rid of you.
Where are my slaves? This is my endeavor.
Okay. Alright, Settra does not need... okay, we still got more Tomb Guard with halberds to recruit. So, shame about these experienced units. Let's get rid of 3 of them. Alright, that's good. Alright, this guy here's done, essentially. I'm just a little bit concerned here that public order is going to go to shit. as soon as they leave. Characters providing 9. It actually hang on, let me just see. Yeah, they might have to stay on the edge here, just for a little bit. You probably don't need to. No, you do actually, because you've got that Highborn of Khemri.
We never tire. Tomb King of Nehekara.
Alright, that's fine. Just try to create as much of a buffer here as possible. I really don't want to build that. But I think I have to. Playing as Tomb Kings, once you create a treacherous Scorpion stack, do you continue to build the Scorpion building, or is that enough? You can have multiple ones, yeah, that's fine. Depends how late in the campaign you want to go, but yeah, I've gotten two treacherous Scorpion stacks before, sure. Alright, let's move on. So yeah, not much expansion at the moment because we got to consolidate. But it was extremely profitable going through there. Somebody is trespassing. No, it's not worth the... it's only 40 canopic jars. We're getting plenty. Yeah, we're gaining that many every turn anyway, so I guess it's fine. Okay. So yeah, by building these for free, we get 240, 600, 450, and 600. Essentially every 3 turns. It's not a lot, but it just adds on to our income while we're not really doing anything and can't quite expand just yet. Dark Shade Knight did a $5 super chat. Loving hello from Canada. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Thanks for super chat. Alright, yeah, we got to get more public order up in here. The Lost Plateau. Build more of that. This is why we need the money. Okay, and... so yeah, demolishing this nets us some money. Just rebuild it next turn. Actually, you know what? Leave it for this turn, and I'll just demolish the whole lot. That way we do it all in one go. Okay, so over here. Good, that's free, but we should, yeah, build that one. That was the most expensive. Yep. And do we need to do it here? No. That next turn they'll go there. Alright, what heroes need to be recruited? We had nothing, and yeah, one needs to be recruited there, and a Necrotect. Okay. Just gotta make sure we take off the item, because if you disband them while they've got an item, you lose the item. Edward Satchwell did a $5 super chat. Eshin Doomstack. Eshin Doomstack is the same as any other Skaven Doomstack. Weapons teams. You can have a meme stack with what's his name? Snitch, where you go full assassins, and that's okay. But the most efficient army, doesn't matter what Skaven faction you're playing as, is the weapons team Doomstack. Thanks for super chat. Alright. Alright, now it's at +9 here. That's okay.
Awake! Address me as your highness. My will.
Alright, if these two leave, let's have a look. If they leave, public order is okay. Alright, cool. So we can leave. Get them moving. Where do we want to go next? We probably could take on the Black Pyramid of Nagash, actually. We're strong enough. Alright, that's not going to piss anyone off, and it's already tier 5. Let's do it.
Find my harem. Land of the dead.
Yeah, we'll just throw everything we've got at him. Which kind of means Settra can't be sitting around here anymore. Because he needs to get over there. That's fine. That's fine. Let's just move it. With only 4 of them with the Charnel Valley Necrotect, that's only 60%. 70% with that, and do we have anything else here? 80% with that, but that's still not 100%. Didn't we research something that gave us reduced construction costs? Yeah, for province capital buildings. Alright, you know what? Just forget about doing this for now. And do it here instead. So I'll bring him over here. Actually, stay there for the turn. Because public order here is still shit. Okay. This guy here needs to... yeah, just give him there to maintain public order a bit longer. Because we've still got a little bit of instability. I gotta get the Blessed Blade of Petra. I gotta kill more enemies. Well, once we've done this, we'll definitely kill enough. Alright, moving on. If they add limited unit size for every race, wouldn't it be very good? What do you think? I don't care. Am I going to use the jar for more armies or items? More armies first. Items later. Okay. Go bring him in over here. Cool. Yep, and get rid of these. Okay. Okay, move down to here. Alright, so they've got 2 armies, that's easy. Yeah, that's good. They just got to tier 5. Hopefully when we capture it, we get to keep... Oh, they didn't build the Vault of Nagash. That's okay. We've got this we can do now, which another one of them would be good. Force march over here, please. What? Oh, doesn't matter. Just get over here. Doesn't matter if he's not a full stack, just get over here. Okay, and let's get this now. Special pyramid at Khemri. Costs too much, 15,000. I don't have that kind of money. Eventually, yes, for sure, but I just don't have the money right now. Alright, let's have a look what heroes are available as well. We've got nope, and yes! That's what we want.
To me, loyal as all should be. More slaves,
Good, that's 2 Sphinx carvers, awesome. And yeah, we've only had 1 of them. Okay, so this one over here. Get rid of him. Public order here still maintains, so that's good. And what's going on here? Fucking Skaven. Yeah, it'll be okay. Okay, we can just leave that be. Okay, so we'll recruit the Tomb Prince here. And put the Charnel Valley Necrotech stuff on him. Cool.
Do not challenge me.
And he can help us maintain public order and whatnot over this way. Okay, Lich Priests. Yep, that's not what we need, so get rid of this one. Cool. Okay.
The greatest art.
Just leave all that be, that looks good. Alright, Spring of Eternal Life. What was I going to do here? I usually don't like building walls as Tomb Kings, because their garrisons suck, and there's just so many good buildings to build. Public order is really bad.
Willing son.
That definitely helps. I'd much rather increase my capacity for this stuff. Okay.
Submit to your king.
Okay. So we'll put that into Settra's army. And I'll just take out another one of the archers or something. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Oh, and we can also kick these guys out. Specifically this... Wait, not the one. This one here.
Dynasty reigns supreme.
Because he is done. And we should have 3 more to recruit. That'll be at rank higher than that. Ah, this guy here. He increases public order. Cool. Just... Done. And that gives us 1 extra public order. And yeah, we're done with him. So just kick him out straight away. Go down the bottom. Still haven't gotten any of the good traits that I need. The campaign's going well, but we just haven't got the good traits that we need from our lords here. So yeah, he loves jars. And... Yep. Oh shit. Yeah, no, that's fine. And this one here loves jars. So that increased our capacity. Well, not capacity. Increased our jar production by a bit. Just keep him there for the turn. What's your opinion of Law of Nakara? It's okay. It's not a great law of magic, but you know, it's not rubbish. I think the worst law of magic is honestly beast magic. I think that's the worst one. If you have a knowledgeable Lich Priest available, the light one won't come. I'm aware of that, that's why I check all 3. See, that's why I check all 3. Because there's none available there. Nope. And, nope, that's fine. Okay, so this one here, that'll have to attach to an army, so we get experience. Oh, definitely don't want to fight this motherfucker here. Give me some money. Okay, good. Definitely don't want to fight that beastman. Just go blow up the what else there? Doesn't bother me. Okay. Okay, we've actually got enough that we could awaken a new dynasty. Alright, let's do that. Okay. And that way what we could do is attach all of the... I'm not going to do that.
My father demands it.
Hang on. Just demolish all these things here. Good. Free. Free. And free. And free. Good. Okay. Okay. Wait, did I... Yeah, I haven't gotten rid of this guy yet. Right, didn't get rid of him then either. Still the wrong one. That's okay. We make do.
I care not.
Okay, still the wrong Lich Priest there.
To the temple.
Do it over here because I can cross over a lot easier to the different regions where needed. Okay, yeah, I did take it off. I was just wondering if I took the one off him.
Served me in life. Now
Kind of important. And there's no more capacity for them. Okay, that's fine. Alright, get out of this. And you, get out of that.
find my harem. I'll set the slaves to work. Settra does not serve.
Right, how are we going to go about this?
Submit to your king. Settra the imperishable. Euphorian warns against a pact with you. My reign.
Have you tried Law of Nehekara with Archer range build? No, that's... Okay, so I'm assuming you mean in terms of this spell here, right? So, reload skill, armor piercing missile damage, base missile damage. Alright, the problem with this spell here is that it only affects one unit. So, there's no way that... Like, let's just say you got a spam of this. How are you going to cast it on all of your units at the same time? It's just going to affect one. What other spell in here is useful for archers? Like, that is a garbage spell. That is fucking trash. There's way better spells in the game than this. It's total garbage.
My will be done. Servants. Legions move. They challenge me. To war.
Alright, cool. Good. And that'll keep our public order under control for a bit, which is good. And yeah, we do need to do that. The sooner the better. It's not a difficult battle. But maybe let's sort out the Black Pyramid and Pagash first. Alright. Okay, and yep, you. See if there's some equipment for him. No, no, garbage. Okay. Yeah, transfer that into here, and just tag out one of the. Just tag out the archer.
Make way. My will be done.
Okay. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. What's the settlement look like? What, like, is it cornered settlement? Yeah. Alright, best place to stand is probably on this corner here, but it just depends on where our forces come from. Alright, let's do this. What's better between Chariot of the Gods or Khemri and War Sphinx, or is it more of a preference situational thing? It's more of a preference situational thing. Some people will say that the Sphinx is better, some people will say that the Chariot's better. The Chariot is better at just mowing down crappy infantry, or even just really good infantry. So, the Chariot of the Gods will end up getting more kills than the War Sphinx. But the War Sphinx is better at Lord Sniping, dealing damage to large units, and survivability. It's also good at getting out of like big blobs of infantry. So it's also better at dealing with cavalry. So if you want versatility, you put him on the War Sphinx. If you want him to just be good at mowing down infantry, put him on the other thing. Please don't give me the artillery bug. Yeah, it probably will. Alright. Damn it. Alright, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, that's you know, it does some damage, but we're okay. We're okay. We're always gonna take damage on this initial part here. Alright, I think we're in the clear. Alright, I gotta get organized. Alright, how many arcane conduits do we have? We got 2. Awesome, awesome. And we have 160 winds of magic. Also pretty good. So that means 180 winds of magic. Settra doesn't quite have that ability yet. We can heal our heroes. Let's see, that's a Necrotect. We've got 2 Necrotects here. 3 generals. Alright, cool. Alright, that looks good. Let's get us some kills. And start moving them up a little bit. Do they have... Yeah, they have got catapults. Okay. So we should be able to cast this about 10 times. Which... that's pretty good. Alright, I want to try to get this guy 500 kills. If you can get 500, I'll be pretty happy with that. That's a pretty good start. I didn't mean 500 kills on the first cast. I meant 500 in total. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Alright, just wait until the second cast. Carrions don't have the problem with silly artillery bugs. That is a good point. Do you want to know an even better point? Carrions are shit. Come on. Yeah. Not as good as the first one, but still good. Is Legend using a mod? I am the vanilla bitch, okay? You'll know if I'm using a mod. There's no mods. Yeah, see, Yao Robolino, he knows the drill. I'm a vanilla bitch. Look at my face. Vanilla. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, don't shoot it because it'd be a waste of ammo. Well, it's got the 500 that we needed, and I've only used up 50 odd winds of magic. Give Neakara a try with Casket of Souls, it's nice. Oh, I see what you mean. I don't know. I just prefer damage spells over buff spells. I really don't feel like the value's there with buff spells. Okay. I just want these guys to back off, stop shooting me. Oh, I know. This will get them to stop shooting if they die. That wasn't enough to kill him. Okay, where's the next spot to cast? There's 2 units in there and there's a tomb guard, so that's not too bad of a spot, I suppose. We might hit those archers if we're lucky. Which doesn't look like it. This guy might actually hit 1,000 kills. Big Dick Darrick's Dastardly Deceptions did a €2 super chat. Does Lure of Neakara have any good spells? Yeah, it's not terrible. Let's see here. The spell Sekhmet's incantation of the Skullstorm. You know what? I should actually be casting that instead of Purple Sun against this. That's actually better. Let's go do that. Good reminder, because it's cheaper, it lasts longer, it doesn't do as much damage, but the Law of Nehekara boost spell here, you know, I'll recover a little bit of health. Plague Lord Skulk did a $5 super chat. Since the update has the Law of Death and the other low tiers... Sorry, since the update has the Law of Death and the other low tiers laws been improved upon, I'm starting to get back to Warhammer 2. I don't think so, no. Thanks for super chat. You know, they still haven't patched out the backspace glitch. It's coming in with the next patch, which will come in soon. I know it's still in play. I know. If I want to use it, I could. I don't want to use it because I don't want to have my career destroyed. that I kind of regret. I kind of regret exposing that because I swear, as soon as I exposed it, my audience, like the amount of people that were actually playing Warhammer 2 decreased. Or more importantly, the amount of people watching me decreased. I was like, I only used it in one campaign, alright? And yeah. Maybe they'll come back in the next DLC. I don't know. I think that exploit turned a lot of people off. So let's see if this doesn't get anywhere near as many kills. It lasts a lot longer than Purple Sun. See, yeah, that's getting kills. It's not as good as Purple Sun. It's also cheaper. Honestly, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, five wins less, got 100 kills. That's not bad. And they recovered a little bit. Best advice for new players? Press backspace to win. I mean, that's the best advice. No, the best advice I could give is don't be discouraged by mistakes. That's all. The game is incredibly complex. There's a lot to it. Just try new things. You'll get there eventually. Don't be discouraged by mistakes. Everybody makes mistakes. Don't eat the yellow snow. Don't shit in the woods. I don't know. Yeah, it does alright. It's not amazing. APS says, I forgave you. Look at the whole person career. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, you're talking about the backspace glitch. Yeah, it's all good. Why not shit in the woods? I don't know. Who cares? I don't know. I just made it up. Okay. Alright, so we got 78 wins left. That guy ended up getting... Yeah, we're gonna get 1,000 kills just from magic. Let's see here. I think I'll cast it there. Yep, we got the 1,000 kills. Cool. So twice as many as I was hoping for. But I pretty much lowballed it anyway. Come on. Hit something. It's literally trying to dodge all of their forces, bitch. The Tornado probably works better in Siege because of how fast it moves. Yeah, I guess. It's alright. It's alright. It's not great. I'll move around over this side. But it'll be time to start using the artillery real soon. Overcasting gives bigger radius. Yeah, that's true. Tom Selleck did an MX50 super chat. I loved your No Stegadon campaign. Are you planning on doing more content with special rules? Would love to see more of that. I don't know. Like, to be honest, that campaign performed like shit, so I don't know. Yeah, it didn't perform well. So yeah, I'm not really incentivized. Like, it was the same sort of thing with the No Mammoth campaign. It just didn't. It didn't seem to increase the viewership at all. So I don't know. I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. But thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. Because I don't do it for my enjoyment. Because I don't want to do those kind of campaigns. I don't actually like restrictive campaigns. Do it for your enjoyment. And if it doesn't increase viewership, I don't see any benefit. Because, like, that entire campaign, I wanted to recruit some Stegadons. But I didn't. No Mammoth campaign was run by Bankrupt for the exploit. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Good point for that one, but I didn't use the bankruptcy exploits I didn't use any exploits in the Lizardman one, and it actually performed like shit still. So you're probably right in regard to the Norska one, but there's, you know, the other one didn't do anything. So yeah. Your Lizardman campaigns get pretty low numbers in general. Okay. Okay. Any plans for any more this Total War? No plans at this stage. It's like a slow time at the moment. It's not a good time to do these kind of campaigns. It's just, yeah, it's just slow at the moment. I tend to look, if I'm gonna do like special campaigns, I'm gonna do it when things are high, not when they're low. The artillery shooting yours? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. They're not doing any damage. I'm not blind. I see them doing that. They're wasting their ammo. It's all good. Plus, I can heal my artillery, so no problem. If the enemies make a mistake, let them do it. And they're definitely making a mistake there. That one didn't do so. Oh, hang on. Alright, it's picking up a few kills there now. Like, there will be other This Is Total War campaigns. It's just nothing planned for the time being. No. That's all. I need a little bit of a break from that kind of shit. Because here's the thing, like, challenge campaigns and This Is Total War campaigns, I actually hate those campaigns. I personally don't enjoy them. I do them for you guys. So, I'm not going to do that while I'm exhausted. And I'm exhausted at the moment. Make a poll? No, no polls. No polls. Any plans for making some content with the Rise of Mordor mod if it ever comes out finished? Hell no. Yuck. No thanks. Nah, sorry. No, 0% chance of that occurring. Alright, once that one's out of ammo, we'll start the attack. Because I know we're dragging our heels a little bit here. Why not using the purple sun anymore? Gets a lot of kills. Yeah, I just wanted to see how this one did. I mean, you're right, it did get a lot of kills. It did. But this one's cheaper. And it's got a good buff that heals all of my units. Faction-wide. Faction-wide. Army-wide. Map-wide. Whatever. 400 kills isn't too bad. After they've already been thinned out. And like I said, it's cheaper. Purple Sun would have done better there. Is this a demanding job for you? I've heard talk about exhaustion a bit now. It's pretty demanding. People expect fucking heaps from me. It's constantly, it's super exhausting. Don't get me wrong, love what I do, but I'm constantly exhausted and worn out, run down. This job has huge highs and huge lows, and at the moment it's just a low, which, you know, it passes because we've got a bit of a content drought due to just waiting for DLC. So low times suck. But high, like the Warden and Paunch time, that was awesome. That was really good. So yeah, you take the good with the bad. Alright, we definitely need the archers to take out the Necrosphinx. Oh, there you go. It's a bunch of infantry. We should be fine fighting it in melee. Favorite Skaven clan? Definitely Clan Scryer. Will you play 12-12 and Mordor mod for your enjoyment? No stream? If you like that kind of stuff? No, I don't play it in my own time. That's for Total War Attila, isn't it? I don't even have Total War Attila installed. Nah, that's like I'm sure there's nothing wrong with that stuff. It doesn't interest me. Is 2.8k viewers bad? No, it's not bad. But it's still a low time. Like, even the low times are still good. It's just, you know, there's better times. That's all. I'll be high sometime sooner, man. Keep it good work. I think it just gotta wait in the next DLC. That's all. Because interest in Total Warhammer is it's lower than it was before compared to, say, Warden and the Paunch times. Mainly because of like 3K DLC, Total War Troy, and Crusader Kings 3. So people are just interested in that kind of stuff at the moment, and I just don't want to cover that. That's all. But yeah. Max was 7.5k, right? The highest we ever had was 8.6. Not including that premiere that got 10k. Alright, archers are done. Well, sorry, artillery's done. Okay, since we've basically got no magic left, I'm just going to withdraw them off the battlefield so that more reinforcements can come in. I might actually do that with the wizards as well. I think that they're as good as done now. Alright, the artillery's been spent. Alright, time to charge up the walls. Alright, you lot come around over here. Attack. Attack there. Would you stream a Total War Troy? Mm-mm. Nope. Like, I like Troy. I think it's good. But, like, if we were to ask the chat right now, I would imagine that there would be far fewer people willing to watch a Total War Troy campaign on stream than just any old random Warhammer 2 stream. So, yeah, and I don't want to play it. There's nothing wrong with it. I think it's fine, but like I haven't played it in a month. I haven't even tried out the new Amazon DLC. I just don't care. It's not bad. It's not bad. I just don't care. Vigo Delpy did a $20 super chat. I know it's a Tomb King stream, but have Skaven question. With Skaven Doomstack being the top 5, top 3, number 1, it's definitely super fun to play, so thanks for bringing it to the community a while back. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for super chat. I don't know if it's top 5. It's definitely top 10. I don't know if it's top 5. Alright, we're in. But just watch out for that Necrosphinx. Don't send any of these guys into combat here, just keep them close by. Oh shit, I gotta get out of there. That's the exact thing I wanted to avoid. Oops. What about a head-to-head? Love seeing you cheese other humans. Nah, I hate head-to-heads. Hate them. Probably the least enjoyable content I've ever made were head-to-head campaigns. Nah. Yeah, definitely don't hold your breath out for that kind of stuff. Troy blows. I don't think Troy blows. It's not as good as Total War Warhammer. That's all. Like, I can't play every game simultaneously, and if a game's not as good as some other game, I'm not going to play it. It's just, yeah, it's just not as good. Absolutely nothing wrong with Troy though. I think they did a good job on it, but it's kind of like a fake history game. And I'm just not really into the fake history games. Somebody on Twitter called it, I think it was Admiral Price. I can't remember what he called it. It's not historical setting. I can't remember what he called it. But it was, I think it was a really good way of explaining, like, Three Kingdoms and Troy. They're not historical Total War games. They're something else. I can't remember what he called it. Maybe just go on and check what he wrote. What did he call it? He called it, just on Twitter to have a look what he said. And now it's not loading. Someone here's a bit damaged, try to keep it out. Nope, Twitter's not loading. Alright, forget it. Historic fiction? Maybe. Yeah, maybe that's what he called it. That actually makes sense. I'm not sure. That sounds about right. Historic fiction. Yeah, I'm not interested in historic fiction. need these guys here to go after. Oh, goddamn. To go after the Necro Sphinx. Have you heard about the new Necro DLC for Stellaris? No, I haven't. I'll probably check it out though. I'm definitely not going to make any streams on Stellaris though. That game is boring to watch, but amazing to play. So I am not going to be covering that DLC. Wait, what are they doing? Representation of a work of literature that may have historical value. Yeah. Oh, well, yeah, that's right. But I totally agreed with what he said. I was like, yeah, that's exactly how I feel about the new historical Total War games. They're not historical Total War games. I really couldn't get into Three Kingdoms that much. I think it's a great game, don't get me wrong, but it's just not what I want to play. Same thing with Troy. I just don't dig the bullshit, you know? If you're gonna make it bullshit, go full bullshit like Warhammer. That's what makes this game so great. It's like they went knee deep bullshit. But you know, it's you know, still lore friendly.
Bow to me.
I don't care how many skeleton spearmen we lose. In fact, these guys are now replaceable as well. So who cares if they get wiped out as well? Alright, so yeah, these guys moving into position because I need them to take out that Necro Sphinx. Or really just anything. Essentially back to the $5 super chat. Yes, homemade a good retail for the winner's viewpoint. Okay, I'm not sure what you mean by that, but thanks for super chat. Wolfspaule did a €5 super chat. There is one guy who isn't boring to watch play Stellaris. At least for some people, Lathland. Alright, fair enough. But yeah, anytime I made content on Stellaris, it's definitely not good. So I'm just gonna stick to Total War Warhammer. That's what I do best. I'm just gonna stick to that. I don't want to make shit content, and I make shit content for Stellaris. Still think Stellaris is an amazing game, but I just don't want to make content on it. Appreciate the super chats, guys. Yeah. No, they're not getting that many kills on us.
Settra the imperishable.
Have I bought Crusader Kings 3? No, not yet. I definitely will buy it, just not right now. They've just about finished up on the walls there. Wolfspaule did a €5 super chat. Not what I meant. I meant check him if you have time for it. You have your niche, and it's a good one, I think. What? Yeah, okay, I mean, that's cool. I mean, to be honest, I have no interest in watching somebody else play Stellaris. So... That's cool. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. What the hell is they doing there? God damn it. How's that active? Oh, they got some dudes over here.
Settra the imperishable.
Come on, get away from there.
I control these hands.
I don't know what happened with this one here.
Yes. King of Henry.
Yeah, we're definitely looking at a Pyrrhic victory here. We've taken so many casualties. All garbage casualties. All worth it, but still. A lot of casualties. I can't give you a super chat. I'm from Europe and don't have a credit card. We have different cards. It's okay, don't worry about it. Alright, there's the army losses. We won. It's alright, don't worry. You don't owe me any super chats. I'll still try to read the chat that's not super chat. But if you've got a question for me, it helps if you at me. And I can't read all of them, but I do try to. Oh, I was expecting a Pyrrhic victory. Alright, well, that's... I go into a battle, I take 0 casualties, I get a close victory. I go in there and I lose half my army. Decisive victory. Oh, okay, if you say so. I'm so sorry that I was confused, Legend. No, dude, I'm not confused. I just... Don't mistake confusion for apathy. Okay? I got what you were saying. I just didn't care. Like, I got what you were saying. You know, some people... They do a super chat. And I'm like, alright, that's cool. And I just sort of move on from it. And some people think, oh, he's confused. I'm not confused. I don't care. To say you could have won just by going and taking the capture point. They had units. I was thinking of doing that, but they had units there. I would have only been able to have gotten Settra and the War Sphinx in there because I had so much melee infantry. So getting a push in there was super unlikely. If I had loads of cavalry or whatever, I could have done it. Or if I could have summoned zombies, which, wrong faction. But no, I don't think that would have worked. They had too many units there. But we've just taken the Black Pyramid of Nagash, tier 4. Cool. Need to get this. The public order should be fine. Keep it walled up for now. That's good. That's... I'll recruit before I dismantle it. Bow
before your king.
Right. Take the archers off Settra. And he should be able to pick up some more. Oh yeah, it's quite a few. And take the Tomb Prince off him as well.
Settra does not serve.
Alright, that looks good.
Unliving curse.
Why am I having 4 of those? Have I got them built? Oh no, because he increased the capacity, I see. Alright, and actually cancel that. And get the Screaming Skull Catapult. Alright, cool. Alright, and then I'll demolish that after that. Okay.
The day of awakening comes.
Alright, Black Pyramid of Nagash has been captured. Alright, let's have a look here. Oh, we can actually reduce the cost on it even further, getting it down to 9 winds of magic. So I wasn't even casting it effectively, or efficiently. Alright, so that's good. So it's even cheaper than I thought. No, I don't need that.
You dare.
Okay, and this guy here, level up, good.
My will be done. Whom King of Nehekara?
Cool. Alright, dude, gotta go, time to stream. Catch you later. Alright, see you later, Gaming Dane. Alright. So yeah, a bit of a tedious siege there, but we got a big reward out of it. Okay, if I take the Black Tower of Arkan next, that's another good region, but we're getting very close to Clan Eshin, which I really don't want to touch them right now. We should... Hang on, have we met them? We haven't met them yet. Maybe I'll go take on...
Strike you down, scum, if your words displease me.
I could sail over to Sartosa.
Fear the pirate queen!
Yeah. Yeah. Sartosa's a good one for us. Because if you take Sartosa, I can't remember if the Tomb Kings can build it, but you can increase your hero recruit rank. The thing is, we've got to find out the Sack City as well. Which has been smashed. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. We can't move this turn. Alright, any construction that we need to do. Let's have a look.
I keep my own counsel. Open the casket of souls.
Yeah, not going to construct here this turn. Any heroes that need to be recruited? Nope. Okay. Okay. Public order of... okay, Karak Orad. Okay. Obsidian. Yeah, grab that obsidian. And let's see what else there is. Alright, good. And let's move on. How much do I love jars? I love jars a lot. I guess that's good. The other good beastman is a dead beastman. Racist against beastmen!
Salt and blood, fool. Salt and blood.
Problem is, I got a sail there, and we don't have a port. Yeah, I think we'll go after them. Okay, where's the next, there's 2 in Ulthuan. Yeah, that one that one was really good. Capture Wolfspaule Mountain. That's also a good one. I'm leaning towards going to attack Xandri.
Legions rise.
Okay. 480. If this guy comes over here... Not sure. What made you decide on Vortex this time around? Read the description. I don't know. No particular reason. We haven't fully recovered yet. certainly would be good to get the Blessed Blade of Petra. Alright, get rid of this now.
Summon them.
I really want a Lord to show up with the prepared trait. We haven't gotten a single one show up yet. Because that really helps for artillery generals.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
Ah, right. Get back over here.
Vince moves.
Alright, there's stuff over here we need to construct. There's...
My dynasty.
Just stop in here just for a moment.
Great king. Settra moves.
Good. We can build these two for free. Yep. That's really good. And then build... Just out of money. Wait, didn't I awaken a new dynasty? I did! Okay. I'll recruit it next turn. I just forgot. There's so much stuff going on sometimes. It's easy to lose track of it. What are you gaming on? I'm gaming on my computer. I don't know what you mean by the question. It would be good to get some scorpions. Be able to afford it next turn. Okay.
Bow before your king.
Alright, start making our way up here. I think I'll do the Blessed Blade of Petra next turn. And... yeah, the army should be sufficient to take it. Oh, you know what would make it a little bit better? If we had double magics. Do we need it? Well, instead of what? No, this army is good enough.
Do not challenge me.
Okay, I think this wizard here has got to go. So I don't know why they're raiding us. I'd be very surprised if they actually declared war. Be annoyed if they did that as well.
I am a true ruler of Mehekara.
Yeah, we'll see. Let's go decide where we're going to put stuff. Right, no more Necrotex. 11 turns until this time. We've got 93% research rate, so we're not too far behind. If we can go beat Rapance a few times, that'll help catch us up a bit. Let's see. Karak Orad can be upgraded. Alright, let's do that. Yeah, we should be... I haven't discovered Clan Eshin, so it would bring me into conflict with her. She's not that strong, so I'm not going to worry about that. That's fine. It would be good if I could just join war against them, but it'll be fine. Alright, let's... where's this undersigned skills?
Submit to your king.
Alright. Hasn't got his jars going. Okay, moving on. Do you keep all those heroes only for the jars? No. There's other reasons why they're there. Okay. Still not getting many of those traits. Alright, time to do this. Alright. Not the easiest battle with this kind of army, but we should be okay. But it's a really important item for keeping all of our shit under control. This is the stuff that makes Settra so good. He gets a total of 5 public order bonuses. 7 actually if you include his faction bonus as well. But that's more to do with Khemri than him.
I alone may wield the blessed blade of Petra. For am I not his right hand, the bringer of the fires of the sun? Today, I offer him a fine tribute indeed. 1,000 souls or more, each an idolater, a heathen, and an enemy of the Hekala. May this please you, mighty Petra, bringer of the day. For it is the last these unbelievers will ever see!
Alright. Alright, there's some really dangerous stuff in this army, especially against the melee infantry spam. So we gotta be kind of careful. It'd be best if we stand back as far as possible. Actually, we can't go back too far, because we need to start shooting. Yeah, mortars, oh god, that's going to be a problem. And slayers, squigs. I think they have a super squig as well. What are these? Alright, that looks like a decent cast. That's a amazing cast. Oh my god, that shredded them. They completely got rid of one of their mortars as well. That was great. It's not that hard. Yes, it's not that hard, but it's also, you shouldn't bring tons of melee infantry. Like, melee infantry are really bad for this battle, because they've got tons of stuff that's good against it. If you bring, like, loads of constructs, it's super easy. Don't get me wrong, you still can do it. It's just how much damage you're going to take, that's all. A bit of a runny nose. Okay. Oh shit, there's the stupid fucking squig. Yeah, you gotta get that bastard exploding, because otherwise it just does a ton of damage to you. That's a bloated corpse. And also they got iron drakes, which are super dangerous against melee infantry spams. There we go. Just not hitting it. Be careful about those slayers. Our infantry shouldn't have any trouble dealing with them, but see, I need him to take out the iron drakes. Okay, should be able to outrun their squigs. They're not that fast. Yeah, just watch out for those mortars. Okay, just stand still and boom. Good. Good, good. And it's hitting their other unit at the back here. Cool. That was some. Wow, those are some good purple suns. Jeez. Alright, so these Outriders, they can technically catch up to us. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. We're actually going to use Spirit Leech. Fucking garbage spell. But I don't want them shooting at us. And it does do a decent amount of damage. They don't have that much health. Alright, we got to charge now. In we go. Actually, these two here go after the mortars. Good. It's doing okay. It's only 6 wins of magic for them, so it's not too bad. Damn it. Damn it, I thought they were going to keep moving. And that's a shit cast. That's a really, really bad cast. Oh well. We had a couple of good ones, and you get a bad one. Oh well. Do you travel much? Have you ever visited Europe? I have visited Europe, but I really don't travel much, especially right now during COVID time. I'm not much of a traveler. I prefer staycations. Not much of sightseeing. I just get bored. Just wait for them to stop moving and then I'll cast it. Oh, they'll miss again. Alright, there we go. Oh man, this fucking iron drakes. Oh shit! No! He'll be okay. He'll be okay. Shh. He'll be okay. There we go. He's rallying. Fuck! Stop shooting. He's okay. He's okay. Come on. on, get these fucking Iron Drakes in melee. They're doing so much damage. Damn giant's been a real pain.
Settra destroys. Mortuary cult.
Oh shit. It's gonna. Ah! Oh, just in time. Okay. He's okay. He's okay. He's immortal, so even if he did get wounded, he would have been fine. But yeah, there we go. Just gotta get rid of Slayers now. We're all good. There we go. Cool. Yeah, it's not the best army to bring to it, but we got through it. And I only need to do it once. Yeah, give me that money.
Settra does not serve.
Good. Alright, good. So that'll come into effect next turn and help us maintain public order a bit better. Alright, so putting another point to this will give... what? Vanguard deployment for skeleton chariot units. That is shit. Yeah, that's shit. I'm not doing that. Spell's not bad. I very rarely overcast, so I'm not going to get Earthing. Need to get to Arcane Conduit.
I rule everything.
Alright, how we doing here? Cool. Alright, keep making our way to Xandri. Hopefully we can get there next turn.
Make way. My dynasty reigns supreme.
Alright, what are we doing next? Alright, I guess just recruit another army, because we can. Still not getting any of the good traits that I want. Doesn't matter, it'll show up eventually. Alright, let's have a look here. We can finally get some Ushabti. Yeah, and I'll access the global recruitment to grab one of them. Because he'll be sitting here for a while. And... alright, cool. So that'll take 7 turns to fully recruit. Alright, demolish all this stuff so I can rebuild it for free. Alright, we've got enough money to build that, which is good. Cool. And I've spent almost all my money. Any other heroes to get? Yep. Wrong trait, and doesn't matter. Alright, cool.
My father demands it. I serve. I keep my own counsel.
Alright, all good. Public order here could use just a little bit of a boost. Just keep them there for the turn. Not going to construct anything. Yeah, no, it'll be okay. Oh, wow, Skaven Corruption. Osmosis. They must have like an undercity here that's spreading it. We got rid of the one that was at Gorgazan. Unless there's one at Galbaraz as well. Guess there's always a possibility of that.
I am my father's son.
I don't know. If there is, there is. I'll just have to deal with that later. Alright, moving on. Does Legend have the Black Pyramid? Yep, we got it 2 turns ago. Yay, I'm finally watching a live stream. Ah, sorry dude, this is actually pre-recorded. Can you farm those Valley Necrotechs? I did, but somebody came in to spoil my fun. I've got enough of them for sure, it's just that they're in different locations. No, I don't need to do that.
Whether chivalrous or not, I will strike you down, scum.
Gotta do what you gotta do. We might actually be able to auto-resolve this, which will save us a bit of time. Because Tomb King sieges are tedious.
Find my harem, mortal fool.
Yep, we can auto-resolve it. Good, no units got wiped out. Banner, whatever, doesn't matter. And we finally secure our home province. Cool. Alright, so Zandri... Yep, build that. Okay. We should be able to build that stuff for free. Yep. Yep, I know, that's the cheapest one. Good.
Address me as your highness.
Alright, let's have a look again for heroes. Nope. There we go. Finally, a Lich Priest of Light that's knowledgeable. So, get rid of him. Good. Actually, just in case he gets killed, just keep that in reserve. Alright, that's good. Alright, looking at other things, we still need to recruit and disband Tomb Princes, starting with this one. But let me just check other provinces to see how the public order's like. Public order there is fine. Tier 4 settlement. That'd be good, but it's expensive. If I bring all of them back over here, we could probably... But we gotta move on. How many settlements do they have?
What?
Probably best we just go over there and finish them off before heading to Al Hayek. Don't leave them behind us. ACB Tunes did a £5 super chat. Love your content. Watch it on the long ride home. Never stop being an absolute legend. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. I'm glad you think so. Yeah, because we don't have much money. How are we going to do this? Oh, right, we've also still got... Yeah, we don't need to build that. Still got this to build as well. I could just save up some money. Hero recruit rank all provinces, super useful. How are we going to go about this? I'm going to get rid of that, because that just shouldn't be there anyway. Keep that for the time being, because public order is going to get worse. Katep actually looks like not a bad legendary lord, +6 Lich Priests, and her buffs are Shabdi and a bunch of units like Tomb Guard Archers and Nehekar troops. Yeah, no, Nehek's, what's it called? Katep's good, for sure. Alright, let's bring these two down here.
See, Father, I command. Next time we move.
Because, yeah, I want to build this. And that. So this is a step in the wrong direction.
Whether chivalrous or not, I will strike you down, scum, if your words displease me.
Okay. So we're just trying to think how best to go about this, but I can't really come up with any good solution. Everything's got its drawbacks. Alright, good. His magic line is done now.
The day of awakening comes.
Good, there's the chariot master. So, skeleton chariot for you, and now he'll be a killer fighter. Yep.
He is able. By the gods.
Alright. I still got to get rid of Tomb Prince. But yeah, we'll put it down here.
Son of Nehikara.
And put a Channel Valley Necrotect here. So if these two get over here, next turn,
Next sovereign.
that'll be 45%. That's not enough.
King of Tombs. Address me as your highness.
Okay, I know what we can do. Pop it down to there. Pop that down. And this dude here, he's going to come back.
Dynasty.
And I'm going to put Channel Valley Necrotex on him.
Death. On your knees.
And then it will get to 100%.
King of Nehikara.
Just got to find those freaking followers. There's one. There's one. And
The Lich
there's one.
priests have me weary. My dynasty.
Is that the right one? I don't know if that was the right one.
Find my harem.
Okay.
Power in unlife.
Yeah, so we should be able to build this for free here next turn. Okay.
Will be done.
And this dude here needs to be tagged out. Do we still... Yeah, still got the Incantation of Tahoth going for a couple of turns. Trustworthy is good. That's good, but it's not what I'm looking for specifically. But that'll help a little bit to work against our Great Power penalty. Alright. And then, yeah, these two here, they'll push on to Fyrus, which should be pretty easy to deal with. Moving on. Legend advertises instant gaming now, pretty sketchy. I've never seen it being sketchy. There's an Undercity at Henry. Well, we'll blow that up. Skaven Corruption plus 0.25 adjacent provinces, 0.25, 0.25. Yeah, so this is providing one. One over to that other province, so yeah, get rid of that. Undercities everywhere. Alright. Bring these two over here. And you just tap in there, and it should be free. Yeah, it's free. Good. And we got enough money to build this as well. Good. Good. 20 turns? Oh, piss off. Fucking hell. Oh, well. How many jars per turn are you up to? Currently at 76 per turn.
I serve king and patriarch. My father demands it. A good servant.
Alright, that's good. Alright, where next are we going to do stuff? So, we could demolish both of these, I suppose. Because I want to get that money. And then just rebuild them. This guy will be needed for that as well. I mean, he's got a pretty trashy army. But these guys here need to go and gain experience. Well, in that case... oh shit, I cancelled one. It doesn't matter. Which one's needed the most? Probably the Necrotect. I'll send the Necrotect back up here. So... you come back up here. And you come over here so you can move over to this province to help it out. And yeah, this guy's got the Necrotect thing on him. There it is. That'll get it to 100%. Right? Well, at least 90%. I'll figure something out. Alright, now these guys here. So they're not strong enough to take us on. Neither are they. But we'll start with Pyrus and work our way down this way. It's all just peasants.
Honor before glory.
Where is this? Make way. Priest King. Let the power fester. Move in.
What's the second landmark in the Black Pyramid? Yeah, it's not in Mortal Empires. It is the Grand Temple of Jaf. Canopic Jar is generated untainted and provides a garrison Necrosphinx. So it's pretty good at countering the Vault of Nagash, and I think you can build it elsewhere as well. I'm fairly sure you can build one over here, but it's only in the Vortex campaign. What was that? Okay.
Address me as your highness.
Alright, well I'm out of money, and 95% research there. I know you guys can't see that, but that's what we're up to. Yeah, I'll take out Pyrus next turn. Moving on. Which faction gets the most from sacking? Arguably, Greenskins or Wood Elves. Nick M. Actually, I think it's possible for the Dark Elves to make, like, a shitload of money from sacking settlements. But I'd never seen it myself. Nick M. did a £5 super chat. Longtime fan of the stream legend, but always wondered why Sphinx Carvers over Scorpion. You get 2 Scorpions versus 1. Also, they are level 4 versus level 5. Yeah, that's the thing. If you have a look at this, you get 2 Scorpions. So, it's a lot easier to increase your capacity via buildings with Scorpions than with Sphinxes. And at the end of the day, Sphinxes are better than Scorpions. But yeah, you are right, you do get 2 of them. That's what I prefer. It's not like I'm sitting here saying, you're an idiot if you get anything else. If you want to get Scorpion Carver, by all means, get it. Another knowledgeable one there, but yeah, it's going to take a while to get to it.
Lord Lord of Breton.
Alright, let's see here. You able to arrive? Nope, you're not participating in this battle. I wonder if this might not make a good sack city for a little bit. Just to get some of our heroes leveled up. Can't be sticking around here too long, I'm just thinking. Okay, let's have a look here. So both of these will get destroyed and make a ton of money. Alright, let's have a look. If we were to build it up, okay, it's completely free. That's good. That's good. So next turn will be ready for us to do what we need to do. Alright, and over here, get rid of this one. And replace him with this wise one, temporarily. I'm not sure how we gained an extra 2 ranks. Oh, right, because of this. That's how. Let's also increase the Lord Recruit rank. If we were to replace this dude, I think they come at rank 4 now, is that right? Yeah. Alright, that's fine. Why isn't it worth it to build a pyramid building in Qatar and elsewhere, Kemery? It is worth it. I don't have the money. It's expensive. It is worth it. And I will. But 15,000 each. We'll get to it. It's just, you know, you can't pay for it, you can't pay for it. It's not that urgent. There's other things that we can do first. If we play our cards right, we'll eventually have so much money that those expenses aren't that big of a deal. But right now, it's just a matter of priorities. That's all it is. Just because something is good doesn't mean you have to hone in on it. Sometimes the cost outweighs the benefits, and which is the case in this case. Alright, there's a lot of armies here.
Protector of the realm.
Settra the imperishable. Submit.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Declare war. Settra's gonna go besiege. Sail to Artosa, the pirate queen, sack it. Hell no, no, you don't sack major settlements, that's stupid. You, occupy that. There's some good buildings there. I definitely want to do that, it's just that there's other things over here that are maybe a bit higher priority at the moment. Toto did a €5 super chat. Hey Legend, in Warhammer 3, would you like to see unit limitations for all races like Tomb Kings for the old historical titles? No. No, not particularly. Thanks for the super chat, but no, that's not something that I want to see. Yeah, that's acceptable. I think I would have done that much better than that. Alright. So we'll have to fight that one manually. But we're past 6 hours into the stream, so I think we'll call it a day here. Alright, so that's the end of today's live stream. We'll continue this again on Saturday. So, tomorrow is Thursday, which means I'll be streaming on DLive. I don't have a link available on hand. But yeah, if you want to check me out on DLive, there should be a link in the description. Is there a link in the description? I don't know. But yeah, I'll be continuing the Greenskin campaign that I started a little while ago. I can't remember exactly what we were doing, but we were getting really close to confederating Grimgor, I think. And Grimgor owns like half the bloody map. At least the western half of it. Sorry, eastern half of it. So that'll be really interesting to see what happens. It's getting to be World War Greenskin going on. So if you want to come and check that out and support us on DLive, really would appreciate that. I'll take Fridays off, and I'll be back again with this on Saturday. Really appreciate all the support today, guys. Hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you then. Later, fuckers. Appreciate you.